Hello and welcome. It is Sunday, July 3rd, 2022. How's it going, y'all? Welcome in. Happy Sunday. Hi, Bailey. Hi, Ari and Virgo and Divi and Bid. Hi, Paul, Ron, Sam. Sam and Virgo twerking to the intro. You love to see it. That's hot. I'm glad you got to shake your ass a little bit. How's it going, friends? Hi. We're buttoned up. Couldn't make it to Stranger Things. Did you watch it? Did you enjoy? Divi, thank you for 9 months. Stop gatekeeping Steve fanfics from me. You can just Google them, Divi. Just Google the Steve fanfics. Oh my God. We watched Stranger Things Friday night instead of streaming. It feels weird not to stream on a Friday night. That's like my primetime stream. Thursday, Friday, I feel like is primetime LLD. But we watched the finale of Stranger Things. I think overall, I am pleased. I have a lot of issues, but I am pleased. Sam, thank you for 8 months. Telling you to loosen up my buttons, babe. But you keep fronting. Is that the Pussycat Dolls? Who is that? Is it called the Pussycat Dolls? The Pussycat Dolls, yeah. I get them mixed up with the Josie and the Pussycats. I did not write fanfics. Divi just wants to read Steve smut. I didn't write a fanfic for Stranger Things. Have some good news. What's your good news, Ron? Tell me all about it. If my voice still sounds raspy, I'm like not sure what's going on. I think my allergies are super bad. I'm starting to think that I'm allergic to Watson. It's a problem. It might be because I've caught Watson rolling around in the grass in the backyard and he just brings all of the pollen and shit inside with him. But yesterday I went out, like I left almost the entire day. and I could breathe. I felt fine. And then the moment I got home, I was sneezing. I was congested. I think it's Watson, y'all. I'm gonna put up a channel point redemption. 1 million channel points, and you get to adopt Watson. Look at him just walking behind me like he's not killing me softly. Hi, Fabs. Josie and the Pussycats, long tails, ears for hats. I need to rewatch the movie. I know that it's originally a cartoon, right? I mostly know it because of the movie and also Riverdale. You made Twitch affiliate. Congrats, Ron. That's awesome. Are you still playing Sekiro? Is that what you're up to? Congratulations. That's a huge step. Poor Watson. Poor Watson. He's fine. You saw him walking around like he owns the place. I sound sexy. It's allergies. You're sexy when you're dying. You're so sexy you can't breathe. I see what you're into. Fabs. Thank you for gifting a sub to the Nintengal Alley, my dear friend. Thank you so much, Fabs. Hell yeah. Lurking because I'm watching Nick Cage movie? Which one? Thank you for lurking. Need a HEPA filter? I need something because it's real bad. It hasn't been this bad in a long time. I'm about to just leave the house all the time. I volunteer, do anything for Watson. Take him. I need to breathe. 1 mil channel points. Got an air doctor and it's helped with cat hair dander. I never had this issue before with Watson. I wonder if in my old age, my allergies are just getting worse and worse. I don't know what's going on. Or I could just have a cold. This is something that I've also considered. Maybe I just have a cold, the common cold. And maybe I'll get over it. We'll see. Or I need to give Watson a bath every time he comes inside because he's just rolling around back there. More buttons, more allergies. 5 to eat cum? What are you talking about? 5 channel points to eat cum? Or 5 gift subs to eat cum? I don't want... Listen, there was some kind of issue with the gummy dicks. I'll have to go to one of those novelty stores and buy my own gummy dicks, but they were having issues with Throne. I think they got refunded. I'm not sure. It worked the first time just fine. The second time, they couldn't figure out how to get the gummy dicks. I would suffocate for Watson. Send him down. I am blaming Watson. Who else? Listen, yesterday I was gone and it was fine. I couldn't believe it. I was worried. I was like, I'm going to leave the house and be a mess. And I was gone for hours and I could breathe. It was wonderful. It was the best. Another reason I should get out of the house more. Avoid this nasty dog from killing me. I'm not going to eat the cummies anymore because I think they've gone stale. And the last time I ate one, it hurt my tummy so bad. I wonder if they expire. Here's the cummies. I think it says best by date is January 5th, 2023, but maybe I just needed to keep them in a freezer or something. Because these are super stale now. Our cummies are yummy. Cummies also hurt my tummy. Poor Watson. Maybe it's because you're cleaning, dust kick up. Yeah, it's probably an issue that I clean a little bit every day and I don't just knock it out in one day because I still have a lot more to clean. And that means tomorrow morning, I'm going to be kicking up dust again, sucking it into my nostrils. Wonder if your air conditioning filter needs to be changed. I'll check, Fabs. I've changed it multiple times this year already. How often do you have to do it? Like every 3 months? I don't know. Maybe I should know this. So many issues this stream. What issues? What issues are you talking about? No cummies, no Watson, no grass. Hi, Christine. Welcome in. Dust it up. Clean the cum out of your air conditioning. I don't think I'm allergic to cum. I'm a sensitive boy. I really am. I'm extremely sensitive. I have skin allergies, food allergies, pollen allergies, cat allergies. Why was I born this way? Can I get a superpower? What do you think my superpower is? I just want one trade-off. Please. Anything. It's called being white. I guess so. I was born this way. No Baby Yoda allergies? I mean, I used to be allergic to this thing. It's gotten way better over time. Stick my hand up his ass. I try to move his hands. This is all I can do. Hi. It's not a very good puppet, huh? Suggested an air purifier. I'll figure it out. I just wanted to explain why I sound raspy and I might be sneezing, muting my mic and blowing my nose all stream. It's been this way all week. Meant to be a compliment. You look like a very neat lumberjack. Neat as in polished. Thank you. That's the look I'm going for. Sometimes I'm a slutty lumberjack. Today we're going for the neat lumberjack. You know? I'm still a slut on the inside, and that's what matters. Okay? Doesn't matter how many buttons you have buttoned. You're always going to be a slut. Why did Baby Yoda get run over by a steamroller? Mini orgasms all stream? Huh? Unbutton. No, I'm gonna start charging you guys. I've learned my worth. Sneezing is mini orgasms? I wish. Pay up! What's in the Fortnite store? Or do we have like 30 minutes left? We got 13 minutes. I'll leave it up. Let's see if it's awful again. It's been terrible all month and last month. You can also do it yourself a HEPA filter for cheaper with a box fan. HEPA filters really helps with pollen and dander. I'll take a look. I'll take a peek. 15 minutes. Orgasms are a mini sneeze. Every time I orgasm, boogers go flying everywhere. Absolutely everywhere. That's the way it is. Save what? Paul, I'm not saving it. Ask this old house. There's 6 steps to this. I'm not doing it. You think I'm gonna follow 6 steps? That's too many steps. Went out with a guy last night who specializes in HVAC. Maybe I can hook you up. I'll be fine, listen. It's just allergies. Everything will be okay. I'm gonna send Watson away to boarding school, and then I'll be able to breathe again. Everything's gonna be great. Tone offering to hook up to hook up. Ari, I have no idea what you're saying right now. What are you saying? I'm an adult. I can take care of myself. Treating me like a child. Tone equal teen. Christine. You probably get that a lot. Offering my hookup to hook you up. I understand now. I get it. Ari, did you answer what Nick Cage movie you're watching? I watched that silly Willy's Wonderland movie. It was terrible. Is that what you're watching? Nick Cage is your hero? What's he coming? Is he going to be in any movies more recently? That movie is amazing. Lies. Lies. Have y'all been seeing the box office for Rise of Gru, the Minions movie? It's like blowing up. And I think it's because of the memes. The Minions memes have been off the charts. And so Rise of Gru is doing really well. The next thing that Nick Cage is going to be is an untitled Joe Exotic project playing Joe Exotic coming out this year. And also a movie called The Retirement Plan. Ashley Greene, Ron Perlman. Loved the animatronic movie. Bailey, you're lying to me. I know you're lying to me. Sad Phoebe Bridgers' music is tied to that movie. Why are you sad? It's a great movie. Let me read the reviews. Where's Metacritic? Look at this. Collider, 91. Wait, what happened? Oh, I clicked on Collider. I want to read the full review. Minions, The Rise of Gru review. Villains abound in this action-packed origin story. What does it take to become a world-renowned supervillain? Give me the deets. A-, dude. I don't think you need to give Phoebe Bridgers any sympathy. It's an A-. At their core, they're not about anything evil at all. Minions Rise of Gru, like the other Despicable Me films, uses the guise of villainy to explore how broken people turn to ambition and validation to compensate for all the love missing in their lives. While we may not be able to relate to or approve of a little boy who cheese-rays innocent bystanders or fart bombs an entire movie theater, we can instantly feel compassion for that same little boy's desperate search for validation. Gru wants more than anything to join a group, to be wanted. And even though his sweet minions have already adopted him as his fearless leader, he wants more. He wants better, more prestige. Over the course of this film, it's the exploration of the desperate search for connection and validation that imbues a silly animated movie about evil supervillains full of heart. At the end of the day, we see that even the evilest of supervillains benefit from a little collaboration and companionship. Minions: The Rise of Gru proves that even in the worst of the worst, as it turns out, get by better with a little help from their friends. Are you guys gonna go see it? Yeah, Pink Mafia, ruling chat right now. There hasn't been another color since Ron said orgasms are mini sneeze. It's just been Pink Mafia since. When the first Minions movie came out, I collected the Kinder Surprise toys, ironically, and now I must add to my collection. Are they doing more? Who hurt this reviewer? So many people. The world's fucked. This reviewer got super high, saw the movie, then wrote this review. We should all be so lucky. Go get high. Go watch Rise of Gru. His first animated movie. Hi, Watson. Watson, did you change to pink just because of Pink Mafia? Dig the Minions. Could probably convince my family to see it. Report back, Christine. Christine in the field. No, Bailey. Like I said, we're doing neat. I've just been, I don't know, going through it. Not feeling slutty today. I need it. Not feeling slutty today, Bailey. I'm sorry. His body, his choice. Fine. Sorry. I know you guys all come here for chest hair. Here, let me get you something to hold you over. Let me see what I can find for you. Sir Daddy, those are feathers. All right, I found something for you. Is this what you want, you heathens? Your thirst can never be quenched, you frickin' fricks. Beard is looking very nice. I just trimmed today, Paul. This is fresh trim. Come here for hanging out with Daniel. Thanks, Fabs. How's Hollow Knight going, Fabs? Yeah, I feel like people are now changing their name color to fit in with Pink Mafia. Because at this point, it's ridiculous. We haven't seen another color in so long. Sorry if my allergy to button ratio joke made you bummed. Who, me? Me? I wasn't bummed. Hi, Avi. There's Ron. Ron popping in. When was the last time you shaved it completely? I feel like it's been a while. It's been a while. Yeah, I started, I don't know, I just got really self-conscious every time someone was like, why did you shave your fucking face, you baby? And so I felt like the 2 weeks that it took for me to grow my facial hair back out, that I was disgusting, so I just stopped doing it. And that's what happens when you comment on people's physical appearance for weeks at a time whenever they make changes. They take it to heart. So I've just been trimming, and I guess it's worked out okay. Never gonna shave my face ever again. The way I fell in love with Hollow Knight, you cried. Did you beat it? Did you finish it? I already said I changed my color weeks ago in majority. Non-peen chat. Non-peen chat. Chaotic evil run. You can't go back. It's not non-pink. It's non-peen now. Hi, Darth. Boring old generic green. Welcome in. I don't think it's boring. It's like lime green. It looks good. The Unbearable Weight of Massive Talent. I love that movie, Ari. I had such a good time. The ending, I guess you haven't gotten to the ending. I'm not going to spoil it, but it's not as good as like the first half of the movie. Leave the mustache. I was thinking about doing mustache again, but I also like see pictures and VODs of myself with the mustache, and I'm like, who is this guy? I don't know if I'm ready to do that again. You love Daniel with shaved face. You're cute no matter what. That not everybody says that though, you know? It only takes one person to be like, you're disgusting, for me to be like, well, I guess I'll think about this for the rest of my life. Went to Hollow Knight, but I'm finding there's a lot of post-game stuff. Yeah. Yeah, I don't want to like spoil anything. But that game has a ton of secrets. So if you want to see all the secrets and stuff, you might have to ask or look it up. I don't know, like, there's no way you can find all that stuff by yourself. I understand the sentiment of like, I can do it all by myself, but like, I asked for help the entire playthrough of Hollow Knight. I look shit up all the time because it's impossible to figure it out on your own. Oh, you just hit credits, Ari? What do you think of the ending? Hype for Fabs to do Redacted Path of Pain. Whomst said this? Hurt all of our feelings. Never call Daniel disgusting. I just like, you know, get self-conscious, so it's fine. It's not like it's hard to trim instead of shave. It's just I never really thought to do it, and it's been going okay. Speaking of Hollow Knight, I got to climb phase on my first try of Absrad. I don't know what that means, Watson, but I'm so proud of you. I'm so proud. You're doing great, Watson. Whatever you're doing, I'm sure it's wonderful. Last night I looked for charms that I didn't have. Only did the ones that didn't involve a fighter NPC interaction. I don't even think I have all the charms. We looked at it when I was doing the randomizer. I think I'm missing like 4 charms. Sexy boy, beard or no boy. Thanks. Boy or no boy? Is that what I said? Beard or no beard? Thanks, Ron. Thanks, Bailey. Look at this flirt hour. Hi, Ari. Madaniel. How's it going, Ari? Another Pink Mafia fam. Ron and Darth against the world right now. I liked it. It felt very much like it fit the movie. I also didn't really have a lot of expectations. Yeah, I actually saw that movie on a whim. I had like a few hours before my friend's birthday party, and I was going to pick up a present at a store that was right next to, well, actually I bought him a gift card for his birthday to the theater, and then I went to the store next door to get him another present. And then I was like, I still have like a couple hours. And so I just went back to the movie theater and just sat there and watched it. Then went to the birthday party. It was great. Pedro Pascal, a treasure, a national treasure. Chat's mad for flirt hour. Yeah, I guess I should have said at the beginning of stream, today was supposed to be ranking of everything ever made. It was supposed to be a Ream day, but I did not finish the Quarry the last time we played. I was trying to finish it in 2 streams. I think we still got a couple hours. So instead of Ream, I know I didn't even update the Discord that I'm playing the Quarry tonight. Instead of Ream, we're playing the Quarry and we're gonna beat it tonight. So if you want to stick around after Flirt Hour, we're gonna see how that fucking game ends. And then we'll do Ream another day. Also next week, coming up, 1 week from today, is the Masterpiece Games List Tournament. If you've never been to the Masterpiece Games List Tournament, buckle up. We have a community-made list of the best games ever made. It usually takes like 7 hours. I think we have a lot less submissions of the best games, so it might not take 7 hours this time, which might be a good thing. Maybe we'll just do like a 4-hour stream this time, and we'll do raffles to win. People that have submitted a game to the list can win games from the list. And then whatever game wins, I have to stream. So it might be Putt Putt Goes to Space or whatever the fuck you guys want me to play. It should be a good time. And then Tuesday, the 12th, next week, is my 3-year anniversary of streaming. We're gonna celebrate, get drunk, watch clips, old clips, maybe play a game together. We'll see how it goes. But this week, I have no idea. This week, I don't know what the fuck to do. Maybe ranking of everything ever made. We'll figure it out. Maybe some Valorant. I've been itching to try Valorant for the first time. It's so popular, but none of our friends play it. And I'm just like, is it good? It must be good if it's so popular. Woke up at 11 p.m. Depression is nowhere in sight lately, so we take it. Hell yeah. I'm doing well, Ari. I mean, as well as I can be, I guess. It's like my depression is everywhere in sight, all around me. And I'm also a very like hyper empathetic creature. So a lot of my friends are suffering and it makes me suffer just as much. And so, you know, I have my own issues and then everybody else is dealing with their issues and I'm just feeling the weight of the world. And I'm sure a lot of other people are feeling the weight of the world. These hands are rated E for everyone. Ron, picking fights. Have you watched it again? I wonder if you feel different knowing the ending of the Nick Cage movie. I've not watched it again. I love the like silly friendship between Nick Cage and Pedro Pascal. That's all I wanted. I didn't want any action. I wasn't there for action. I was just there for the silly banter. Buckle up, Buttercup. This will be the first one you miss coming back from a trip that day. Sorry, Christine. I'm so sorry. Putt-Putt's Bailey's favorite. 3 years. It has been 3 years. It's weird to think about, right? It's really weird. Like, where will we be in 3 more years? Who knows? Already in the past few weeks, I feel like we've been changing up what the stream is like, trying new things. I'm getting a little bit more comfortable with trying new things, which is fun. You know, I'm doing things for me. Feels good, man. Feels good. I've had 5 good days so far. I'm waiting for the downfall. Yeah, it's always the roller coaster, Ari. I feel you. I feel you. And that's life, you know? You can't have just a life full of the best things ever. That's just not realistic. So just take it in stride. I get it. I'm sad that you're sad, and you're sad that I'm sad, and you're sad. Gotta have a hook. What's the hook? What's the hook then? Nick Cage is so iconic. What's your favorite Nick Cage movie? I think mine's Face Off. Probably Face Off. High Gold, Fear Change. I think I'm gonna be trying, especially in season 4 of LLD, trying a lot of weird shit. I have a lot of ideas, and I just haven't nailed down what I want to do with those ideas yet. I've already kind of hinted at the game show that I'm working on. I don't know if I'm going to be able to make it anytime soon, but it's in my mind. I'm always thinking about it. I have another idea that I'm not going to mention yet until it's ready. I think what I want to do, my vision for Twitch going forward is just weird little events all the time. And I've kind of like started that, starting with like brunch streams, right? And I can bring back brunch. Bring back brunch. I can bring back brunch. Maybe not actually brunch though, because I don't like streaming in the morning. I'm not a morning person. So it's gonna be like brunch at night. I'm just gonna do whatever the fuck I want. I'm gonna eat bagels at 7:30 p.m. Lox and bagels at 7:30. So we'll bring back. I can't even say bring back brunch. Like late night streams and shit like that. It makes it makes me happy. It's fun to do weird streams that, you know, I spend a lot of time thinking about them, and then we kind of just let them go. Like, we haven't done it in a long time. But having like little events to look forward to makes me happy. It makes me like feel energized to stream. Because video games are fine. Like, sometimes video games are cool. Right now, I'm in like a video games are fine kind of mood. And I think I'll change that tune when the new Pokemon game comes out. I hope. But we'll see. Vampire's Kiss, Moonstruck, great movies. Love them. Love events, same. I just want to fill my entire calendar up with weird events. Bring back brunch. Hosting, going, being. Fast, I want my bring back brunch. The Wicker Man's silly. Breakfast for dinner. We're still going to call it a brunch. We're not calling it Brinner. We're not doing Brinner streams. Strike that from your vocabulary. I'm going to ban it, actually. Banning Brinner. Breakfast for dinner. It's still brunch. This is a brand. This is a branding thing. I've had brunch streams for 3 years, okay? We're not changing it to Brinner streams just because I'm not a morning person. What are video games? Gold, they're just like these little things that suck your soul out of your body. There's a vegan restaurant that makes vegan lox out of carrots. That's interesting. I would try it, Fabs. Frick video games. Naps only, exactly. Bailey gets it. Naps only. We'll have a nap stream. Suffer from a lack of Elden Ring. Well, I'm going to be speedrunning Elden Ring. My plan backfired, Ari, because I was like, oh, during the summer sale, it's going to be like half off. It's not even on sale at all. I was going to buy it on PC for half off. It's not on sale, so I guess I just got to pay full price for Elden Ring so I can speedrun it. Elden Ring withdrawal is weird. I feel lucky to have Hollow Knight and Bloodborne to play after it. Yeah. That's fair. Stream at 1 p.m. instead of 12. Sounds hot. I'm glad you enjoyed your nap. The Bob's Burgers nap. I think what I'm worried about with some of my ideas is I have like these collaboration ideas, and trying to schedule around other people sometimes can be difficult. So it might not be consistent, and that'll be okay. It'll just be like this week is a collaboration stream. And then I guess the other part of that is like when we do our Fantasy Critic League, right? That's like the one collaboration that we do yearly. It's more of like a live podcast. And I get self-conscious. I don't know if you guys have watched the Fantasy League streams. Usually it's every January. We've only done it twice. I don't know why I say usually. Every January, you know, we do like our video game Fantasy League. And I'm focused on the guests, right? Like, we're on a Discord call talking to each other. And I get self-conscious about ignoring chat, but like that's the only way I can do this. If I'm gonna host a show with like multiple guests, I can't be talking to chat the whole time. I need to get over that. I hope you guys understand whenever it is something like that. When I have guests on, I'm not gonna be talking to chat very often, and so I hope you're okay with that. Just please understand. Went from Elden Ring to Bloodborne. It gave me sufficient amount of from softing. Collab me, pick me. I'll schedule around you. I'm never busy. Bailey, if we collab and you're just like working the whole time, I will be so mad at you. You're gonna have to take 3 hours, just 3 hours for Daniel time, please. I'm only busy because I'm busy being here. Hi, Obscure One. You're my fantasy. Wow, coming in hot. Just out of nowhere, Obscure One. How have you been? Hi, Shark. Non-consensual collabs. Oh, like pulling up their streams. Lindsay was saying that that is against TOS. I've been trying to find where in TOS that would be an issue. I don't know if you guys have ever pulled up Twitch terms of service, but it is long and confusing. I feel like you need a fucking lawyer to understand anything. I don't know if it's against TOS. I couldn't find it. Be mad at me, literally is all I ask. Bailey already beefing. Sundays are supposed to be a never work day. Yeah, it's the Lord's Day. Tell them you're at church, and then you're really just streaming with me. Busy as hell with kids and summertime and the dogs. You're working right now. I saw you playing Fortnite earlier. Been trying to find a fuck to give about TOS, especially at our size, Bailey. I doubt like anything would ever happen. One time I sucked gummy dicks on stream. Nothing happened. I know, you can push the limits, you know? Find the line. You know, even streamers bigger than us do bullshit and get suspended for 2 days and then they come back, right? So it's like, we even pulled up, there's a category on Twitch called Anime World. And I was like, what is Anime World? I pulled it up. People are just restreaming The Simpsons and Bleach and Family Guy. It's a whole category where people are just restreaming television. I don't know. People get really nervous about TOS sometimes. But it's the Wild West, baby. Twitch is the Wild West. Big streamers pull up streams all the time. I think where it becomes against TOS is if like people do that for like hate raids and stuff. That's obviously against TOS. But if you're just like watching and enjoying, I don't know, but I don't think it's a big deal. You played 2 rounds. New store. What's in the store? Almost showed Nip yesterday. Really? What happened? I gotta go watch the VOD. Malcolm in the Middle is on anime too. Yeah, I saw that egg. I saw that. The store, we got Captain America's in. That's America's ass. Galaxy Lady looks cool. That's it. Just some 4th of July bullshit. This is disappointing. I like the Galaxy Lady. She's kind of cool. I would never play it though. I would never play with the Galaxy Lady. Yo, Bat! Hi, Raiders. How's it going? Welcome in. Hi, friends. Bat, thank you so much. How was your stream? Yo. What's going on? Thank you for bringing your friends over here. We're just getting started. We're just hanging out, having a little chat before we play the Quarry. It was Millennia? Oh shit, how did it go? Tell me all about it. Yo, look at all the humanity. Hi, Leon. Hi, Auntie. Trav. Hi. Snoopy Smells. Hello. Sentinel. Bravo. Welcome in, everybody. I'm Daniel, if you don't know me. My pronouns are he, him. And we're finishing the Quarry today. We usually start the stream just like chatting and hanging out. So we've been doing that for the past hour. And this is my 3rd day trying to get 100% of the smooches in the Quarry. We've gotten about 4 smooches, maybe 5. 2 of those might be monsters eating somebody. Do you count a monster eating someone's face a smooch? Because if so, I think we got like 5 smooches. You might see some more. You might see some more tonight. The best I did was phase 2, 30% depletion of health bar. You're getting so close, Bat. Oh shit. That's impressive. What's like your build? What are you working with? When I first fought Melania, I rage quit the game that night. I got so angry. I was using a faith build. I was like getting kind of annoyed with the bleed build that I played with, like with claws the whole game. So I was like, I'm gonna switch to faith, try something different. I had this giant faith two-handed sword and it was way too slow. It was way too slow for Millennia. And I was just getting my ass handed to me. And then I also was using a like a summon or whatever. And she was healing off of the summon the entire time. And I was like, this is impossible. I had to respec. I respec completely to fight her. Gotta get all the smooches. Bailey, you count the eating your face. Getting someone to eat your face counts. Also, we saw someone bite somebody's wrist real hard and like break the skin. That's not, that might be a smooch. Usually I'm thinking like face-to-face contact, but face-to-wrist contact, I was still pretty turned on. And maybe that's really what it's all about. Smooching's all about the boners along the way. What's the story behind your Twitch banner? The one where I'm sleeping? Is that what you're talking about? That's my friend, Nikki. We went to Italy together and we fell asleep on a bus in Italy and our friend took a picture. And so that's my banner. We're just sleeping. Astrologer int Dex, yo. The Moon Veil. Fuck, what a great sword. Hell yeah. I'm glad you're loving it, Bat. You got this. 30% through phase 2. It's gonna happen. I believe in you. Everybody in my chat that was here earlier, go follow Quantum Bat if you're not already. A wonderful new friend. It's been great getting to know you. You second tried Moog? Bit of a bummer. Do you get bummed when you kill bosses real fast? I do the same thing, Bat. That's why I started to like create my own house rules when I'm like, I was 100%ing all the bosses in the game. And so I created all these house rules so that it would be harder and that I would die a bunch. And then I got stuck. The last boss I fought on stream, we were stuck for like 2 hours straight because I had to like, I was using the potion that makes you explode or whatever. So I had to like run up to the boss, explode on them. I told myself that I wasn't allowed to heal. Eventually I was just like, fuck it, I have to heal. I was eating these like, whatever the lumps are that poison you, that they like heal you and also poison you. It was a shit show, but it makes the game more fun when you're like, not just overpowered, destroying everything. And that's a valid way to play too. Like if you just wanna like blast through that game, they give you the tools to blast through that game if you want to. I don't think Elden Ring is like, I'm not trying to gatekeep, but it's not a hard game if you don't want it to be a hard game. They give you all the tools to make it super easy. I just like didn't figure it out until like 50 hours into the game and I was like, I need to change something to make this harder. Because I get the same feeling, Bat, when I like first try a boss. Like, I don't think there's a boss you haven't hit yet, so I won't say who it is, but it's like one of the coolest bosses and I one-shot it and I was like, no, I wish I just would have died. I wish I would have died. Your hair looks great. Thanks, Bailey. Thank you, Bailey. Wow. Eat me, daddy. The wrist bite is also a smooch. Okay, we'll count it. So we're at like 6 smooches. If you don't know what the Quarry is, it's like, have you played Until Dawn? The Quarry is a game kind of like that where it's very story-based, choose your own adventure, and all the characters you play as in the Quarry can die, and it changes the course of the game. I've lost 2 people. 2 whole people got their face eaten, and now they're dead. The kid from Detective Pikachu, this guy, Justice Smith, is in it, and I'm trying to keep him alive. So far, so good. Justice Smith is alive. Brenda's song from The Sweet Life of Zack and Cody is in it. She's still alive. I'm doing great. Everything's working out. I've always loved that about FromSoft games. They're the ultimate choose your own difficulty games. Some of them, like Sekiro Egg, you have no choice, which is why I think I appreciate Sekiro so much, is because they have a code of combat and you just have to fucking learn it. There's no easy way out. And for a long time, I like rage quit that game for like a year and a half. I rage quit Sekiro maybe 2 years, and I went back to it because my friend Shane beat the boss I was stuck on. And I was like, if Shane can fucking do this, I'm gonna fucking do this. And that's where I started my journey of getting the platinum trophy of every From Software game. Because once I beat that boss, I was like, you know what? Fuck these games. Fuck this. I'm gonna platinum all these fucking games. And I did it. Every single From Software game except for like, there's like a mech game. I don't even know if they have a platinum trophy for that mech game. And I don't think Kingsfield has a trophy list. One shot me. So worried I was rushing through it. Even with being conscious of that, I feel like 110 levels, 100 hours, pretty fast. Yeah. Yeah. The leveling, they just like, they didn't balance some of that. And maybe they just figured that people would complain if it was way too hard like they did with Sekiro. So they're like, we'll just give you everything. You know what? I know which watch you're talking about because I think I remember Lindsay mentioning it. Excited to find him. Oh, so maybe you've been spoiled a little bit. I didn't want to spoil you, but if Lindsay's already spoiled you, yeah, there's a lot more cool stuff for you to see. Can't wait for you to do it. There was a weapon that I got. I like fourth tried a boss and I was like, okay, I'm not using that anymore. Fabs. That was the weapon you told me to use and I used it for the rest of the game. And like, while it's the fucking sickest weapon, it definitely trivialized the rest of the game. The rest of the game. Is my fave alive? Who's your fave? Bailey, who's your fave? Hi, Nico. Step on me, okay. Sekiro learning curve do be high. Yeah, it was rough first starting out, but now so to get the platinum, you have to play through New Game Plus and get like certain items. My New Game Plus, I flew through that fucking game and it felt amazing because by the time you beat it once, you're a god at Sekiro. And I beat the whole game in like 4 hours on my New Game Plus. Just like one-shotting every boss. It felt amazing. Like, I'm gonna try to speedrun Elden Ring and see how it goes. And if it doesn't feel good, I might speedrun Sekiro. Just cause like, it has been like a year since I've played it, but I think I could get back into it. I think I could feel it up again. Feeling up the game. I can feel it. Platin Kingsfield when? Somebody mentioned like, Daniel, you're ever gonna play Kingsfield? And I do want to. Like, no joke, I wanna check it out. I think it'd be fun. Maybe not beat it, but like I'm looking at pictures of it and it looks cool. It's just like a fucking McDonald's toy version of Dark Souls, you know? It's the dollar store Dark Souls. Hell yeah. I want to play this. Look at all these skellies. Is the whole game just skeletons? There's so many. This is Kingsfield 4. How many Kingsfields are there? I want to play it. The Freckles kid? Bailey, no. No! Make the game dramatically easier with the Shinobi tools and sugars. I mean, I was using Shinobi tools and sugars egg, and it's not even that much easier. It really isn't. It's like essential almost in some cases. Hayash, Metal Wolf Chaos, the best FromSoft game. Does it have a trophy list? Let me see. Because if so, then I'll do it. I might not stream it. Metal Wolf Chaos XD trophy list. Is that a From Software game? So scared to play Sekiro? Don't be scared, Fabs. You got this. Just like accept that like it's gonna be a learning curve, right? But you will learn it. And the moment you learn it, it'll feel so good. I'm heading out to a barbecue. Enjoy your barbecue. Sekiro's the best. Nothing feels better once you get the combat down. Exactly, Ash. And so I've been struggling to figure out what my favorite From Software game is, because while I was playing Elden Ring, it was like recency bias, right? It was like, I fucking love this game. And then you start to like recognize some of the issues with it. And you think about Sekiro and how there's really not a single issue with that game. I don't think there's one bad thing about Sekiro. And I'm like, maybe Sekiro's better. It's not as big, but bigger's not always better. And then you have Dark Souls 3. And honestly, the lore in Dark Souls 3 is better than Elden Ring. And so like Elden Ring has the exploration down. It's like the best world to explore that I've ever been in my entire life. Like my favorite game used to be Breath of the Wild. And then Elden Ring came and ate its lunch. Elden Ring was like, oh, exploring, you actually get rewarded for it. And not just like these little rocks that you don't do anything with. You could sell them for rupees. Elden Ring changed open worlds forever. And I hope open world games try to make exploration more rewarding. But I think lore-wise, like the more I look into the Elden Ring lore, I'm just like, it's not as engaging as Dark Souls lore. You should play Eternal Ring? What's Eternal Ring? What is this game? This is From Soft as well? What the fuck is this? I've never seen this. First-person action role-playing game. It's on the PS4 now. I'll check it out. Player controls Kane Morgan, a young magician who's sent to investigate the Island of No Return. A legendary artifact called the Eternal Ring is presumed to be held. What the fuck? Kingsfield has immense Dark Souls 2 energy. Oh my god, I hate Dark Souls 2. Great. Can't wait to try it. Did you kill him? No. The Freckles kid is still alive, Bailey. I'm pretty sure he's still alive. Did you see the Elden Ring demake? I have not seen the demake. Stream Metal Wolf Chaos, it's not gonna happen. Unless it wins Masterpiece Games list. That's the only way it'll happen. I like the actor, but have not gotten to those VODs yet. The last Quarry stream, Bailey, was a huge moment for that Freckles kid. Like, we were with the Freckles kid almost the entire stream. Bad thing about Sekiro is that I'm bad at it. Stacy, it just takes time. I was bad at it for a long time too. Just take some time. Also, hi Stacy. It's good to see you. Loved Breath of the Wild? Yeah. I still love Breath of the Wild. Don't get me wrong. If you ask me what my favorite game is right now, I have no idea how to answer. I would, for like 6 months, I would have said Elden Ring. And maybe it is still Elden Ring. I don't know. Maybe it's Breath of the Wild. Maybe it's Sekiro. I can't decide. Maybe it's Peggle. Breath of the Wild for the Korok seeds. Like, I got all the Korok seeds to upgrade my shit, and then past that, I'm like, fuck this. I saw the reward, Darth, for getting all the Korok seeds is just a turd, and I was like, fuck this. What? It's so many Korok seeds. It takes forever, and you get a turd for it? Fuck that. You're making me want to play Elden Ring. Bailey, if you play Elden Ring, that could be our collaboration stream. We could play Elden Ring together. But you cannot be on your phone. You're not allowed to get on your phone. Nintendo saw Elden Ring, was like, well, now we gotta wait. Yeah, they pushed. I think for sure, Fabs, they pushed Breath of the Wild to next year because of Elden Ring. If I was working at Nintendo and Elden Ring came out, I would have called an all hands meeting immediately and be like, we gotta change some shit. It's the cheesiest fucking game. I can't believe it exists, Yash. Where's the Masterpiece Games list? Did anybody post it yet? It's just the list. I think it's just list, right? If you want to see it. I love watching Souls games because I know I'll never play them with my lack of patience and anxiety. I love watching them because everybody plays differently. And it's just exciting to also be able to like focus on the music and the animations more. When you're in it, when you're playing the game, you're so high strung that like you have to tunnel vision to very specific things or you'll die. So when you're just like relaxed watching somebody else play, I'm like jamming to the music. I'm like checking out the boss's animations and stuff. When I'm playing, I'm just like, I black out sometimes. Stacy, what's your favorite game? Finished work, Bailey. Hell yeah, dude. Hell yeah. You think my favorite game is Peggle? I mean, it is the perfect game. No joke. I know you might think it's ironic or it's a meme. Peggle is the perfect video game. I think Sekiro and Peggle, like, very similar in that way. Like, I can't think of anything wrong with it. Now you said the award show is coming up. How would one enter this for future episodes? The award show? Are you talking about Masterpiece Games list? Bailey, what's your favorite game? Have you seen my bet with Cinna? No. What's your bet? Yes. If you get all the Korok seeds in Breath of the Wild, you get a shiny turd. It's like literally a gold turd. It doesn't do anything in the game. Watch this and tell me you aren't going to stream it? Okay, let's watch it.
Like hell it is.
What is this?
That's the space shuttle. You can't chase after that.
The voice acting.
Mr. President? Mr. President?
That's the President of the United States?
Pointless, Mr. President.
Nothing is pointless. And the reason is because I'm the president.
Happy 4th of July. Maybe I will stream it, Ash. I'll think about it. We'll see.
Outer space. See you soon.
I'm gonna step out of outer space. I like the music. It reminds me of Devil May Cry a little bit. That's really funny. You're on your phone? You're watching me on your phone? Also, excuse me for like blowing my nose and stuff. My allergies are so bad today. I was today years old when I found out that Bailey streamed. Go follow Bailey, Fabs. If anybody's not following Bailey, Bailey does stream. Go follow Bailey. Bat, have you played Peggle? Bat, if you don't have Peggle or have never played Peggle, I will buy it for you right now if you want to be friends on Steam. It's on sale for like $1. It's seriously the best video game. Your favorite game is Freddy Fish 3, The Case of the Stolen Conch. Lies. You're lying straight to my face, Stacy. Bailey's favorite game is Fortnite. I already knew that. I don't know why I even asked. Why did I even ask? You were talking about the Masterpiece Games list? Yeah, if you just want to... It's 4,000 channel points. And then you like say what game you want to add. And then we add it to the spreadsheet. And then you're entered into the raffle, Fabs. So the day of... Even if you're not here, it doesn't matter. As long as you've entered one game to the list, we spin the wheel of names, and if it lands on you, then you get to pick any game from the list, and I will personally buy it for you. Made by the same person that made Elden Ring. It's incredible, Yash. Looks like Reboot. I fucking loved Reboot, dude. It's such a good show. Cinna thinks she can get all the Koroks by the end of the year with no guide or help at all. Told her I'll give her 500 if she does it. How many is she at? She hasn't really been playing Breath of the Wild lately. I never see her playing Breath of the Wild. Highest stat. Have you played any Ace Combat games? When I was growing up, my friend, like my childhood friend and I, would play the one on PS2. It might be Ace Combat 4. But that's about it. Thanks for following Bailey. Follow directly from clicking usernames, yes. All you have to do is click a username. There's a little follow button. Very easy. What about Pets, Dogs 2? Marvel Spider-Man? I believe that, Stacy. I believe that your favorite game is Marvel Spider-Man. I was a little sad you had to ask. Well, you said it in such a way that I was thinking it was like a trick question. I thought you were trying to trick me. Pets Dogs 2 isn't a game, it's an experience. What is a resubmission request? Okay. I realize that there's a lot of like things that I need to explain for the Masterpiece Games list, so I will... Any questions you have, please feel free to ask. So we only have the tournament bracket, so it's like March Madness, if you've ever seen like basketball tournament bracket tournaments. And it's just the video games go head-to-head, chat votes on which one moves to the next round. We watch like the trailers, we talk about the games before everybody votes. And so anything from previous tournaments isn't going to be in this tournament coming up, right? If they've already been in one of the previous tournaments, the only way to be in this tournament is for someone to resubmit a game that's already in the list. So if you want to resubmit a game that's already in, you have to create some type of like PowerPoint or audio review or a video. Like Nico and Stacy made a video last year or last tournament talking about why the game is a masterpiece, and those were really fun. Paul wrote a short essay about why their game is a masterpiece. Our friend Ryan Starfire did an audio recording for The Last of Us Part 2. It was like a review. It was like a spoiler-filled review of The Last of Us Part 2 that was really good. It's just like a fun way to celebrate video games, I think, and talk about our favorite games. Paul just added The Quarry to the list. Thanks, Paul. Do you think The Quarry is a masterpiece? I haven't finished it yet. Y'all talking about previous From Software games? Lost Kingdoms? I feel like I had Lost Kingdoms on the GameCube and I never beat it, but I remember liking it a lot, a stat. I don't know why I never beat it. I was young. I was very confused about it. You would never trick me, Bailey? I don't know about that. Also ask an AMA instead if you don't want to talk about it. No, we should talk about it because it's next week. It's next week. And I realize a lot of people haven't been to one before. And it's a lot of fun. You know, when I first did it, it was our first tournament was our celebration for like our stream anniversary. And I thought it'd be a good way for us to like focus on video games together because Twitch is all about the community, I guess, right? And video games. Not really anymore. It's not really about video games anymore. But that was the idea behind it, and then it kind of branched off into its own thing. Area on Discord for Master Games? No. There is not. But you can save the list You can save the list if you just want to have it. Like, just bookmark it. You just can't edit it. Gonna make a video for Pets Dogs too, Stacey. I can't wait. This tournament is next Sunday on the 10th. You're a masterpiece. Thanks, Bailey. I'm not a game, though. You can play me. Hi, Dan. Tickle his buttons. It's next week, dude. It's coming. I need to like send out messages to everybody that's making appeals. The resubmissions. First tournament was 8 hours long. Last tournament in January was like 7. It's like, I think this one coming up is going to be short. It's going to be pretty short, I think. We'll see. Yash, what's with yourself? Is that a game? You have to play with yourself on stream, Yash. Just trolling. Lost Kingdoms was a poorly developed game, but I loved it and the idea of it. It's a fantastic idea. It'd be amazing to have a remake or something. I guess I was too young to know it was poorly developed. It was cool. What I remember of it. Did my Hollow Knight video the day before it was due. Yeah, it doesn't have to be anything fancy, guys. Like, I don't want you to have to spend your life creating something highly produced. You could literally just write a paragraph and I will read it for you. You could make just a silly PowerPoint presentation. Anything, just like get creative with it. And it doesn't have to be something that you spent a lot of time on. I just didn't want to be like, you don't have to do anything, because then people would resubmit everything. You know, it would just be a bunch of games that have already been through the tournament. And I didn't want it to be like that easy. Hi, Cowboy. Beyond Two Souls, but with Daniel and Bailey. Am I the ghost? Perfect timing. What? Confused on the scope, how to put in submission, what it takes. Oh, so if you just want to add a new game, Darth, it's just like the 4,000 channel points. Like if you go to the channel point redemption, it's just that 4,000 one. And then you just type the name of the game. If it already exists and you want to resubmit it, that is when you just have to like create something. And then if you don't create something, people like think they're going to, and they usually don't. And then we just like exclude it from the tournament and it's fine. You know, it's not a big deal. Hi, Rimbley. Thank you for 18 months. Thank you, Rimbley. How's it going? Welcome in. Gonna appeal Spider-Man next time. It's gonna be a 10-minute video of nudie spooty. Please not 10 minutes, Stacy. Can we 5-minute video of nudie spooty? Let's keep it to 5 minutes. Several games that I'm passionate about, most people don't know about. You can add whatever you want. Do you have 4,000 points? Or maybe somebody else will add it for you under your name. Like, we only have a week, so I would hate for you to miss out on it. 5 minutes of nudie spooty. Can't wait. When's the tourney? Next Sunday. I'll post it in Discord so today is the last day of the current schedule. So tomorrow I will put out the next schedule, and I'll include the 10th and the 12th, which is our big events coming up. But yeah, you did appeal for No One Lives Forever. So Rimbley just redeemed for you, Darth. So what game do you want to add? Thank you, Rimbley. That was really kind. I think I haven't watched Spider-Man porn. I didn't realize we've been like overtime in third hour. How have we been streaming for almost an hour and a half? We'll probably hop into the Quarry pretty soon here. But Darth, if you have a game you want to add, it's on Rimbley. It's on the house. Thanks y'all for hanging out with me today. If you're trying to avoid Quarry spoilers, it's almost time for you to avert your eyes. This is the end of the game, probably like the last 2 hours of the game. Network error. Fuck. Hold on. I always do this. I like leave the game up and it screws up the online stuff. I don't know if it matters. I'm just worried. Your controller matches your shirt. It blends in perfectly. You can't even see it anymore. Don't know if I want to avoid Quarry spoilers or not. Would you recommend the game based on what you've played so far? It depends on what kind of games you like, Rimbly. Do you like choose your own adventure type movie games? There's not a lot of gameplay, Rimbly, is what I kind of mean by that. Chex Quest? No way, Darth. Do you actually like Chex Quest? Is it not already on here too? It's not. That's hilarious. This is just promotional material for Chex the food, right? Liked What Remains of Edith Finch a lot. I guess this is a little different from What Remains of Edith Finch. I guess you could watch like a few minutes and you'll get the gist of it. Have you ever played like Until Dawn or Man of Medan? It's more like that. We're 7 hours, 29 minutes in. Chapter 9. How'd we miss Chex Quest? Free in a box of cereal. Fuck. People like it, but I don't understand why bad. Stacy.
These guys never throw anything out, huh?
Hold on, I might have to adjust the volume again so it doesn't echo.
Some direction on what we're looking for specifically.
Well, most of these cars look like they've
Is it
already
still
been
echoing?
parts.
Let me know.
Empty frames and chassis, which doesn't help us much.
Okay, so we're looking for engines?
Well, anything relatively intact.
Got it.
I need to like get in the zone. The sun's still not down. I'm upset. We even had overtime and flirt hour. It's almost 9 p.m. and the sun's not down yet. Look at this. Maybe you'll see a bunny run through here. I saw 2 bunnies back here earlier. Watched a little of Just Streaming Until Dawn. It seemed pretty neat for when someone might want a less wired gaming experience. This game, Rimbly, also has a movie mode. I can't show it to you now, but when you're like starting the game, it has a movie mode where it just does everything for you. You just watch it like a movie.
Looks like we got our work cut out for us, huh?
Try not to make too much noise.
Oh, right. Anything by you?
Not yet. Keep looking.
Watched the Medan game and thought it was neat. I liked it a lot. I haven't played the other 2 yet. Little Hope and then whatever that new one came out last year. Finished this game. I went on a half-hour rant about why I hated it. I can't wait to check. Can I watch it on stream after I beat it, Stacy? Can I have your permission? I'll just pull up your VOD. This is story mode. Basically, yeah. I mean, I have like made some mistakes and got people killed. Oh. I don't want to embarrass you, Stacy. I'm just so curious about your rant. I'm so curious. We'll see how I feel about the ending. Do you like Man of the Medan? I had a good time. I also played it with my friend Mandy co-op. I don't know if you guys know, but you can play that game with another friend. And so we were on like a headset together playing that. And so you like play as different characters, making different choices that affect the game together. It was a lot of fun. If I played it alone, maybe I wouldn't have liked it as much, but playing with a friend was a really cool experience.
Problem.
fuck sticks. I mean, there must be a way to open it.
Fuck sticks.
Maybe in that house thing.
Let's take a look.
That's kind of neat, but I think it'd be hard for most games when engaged with passively be as compelling as the movies or TV I could be watching instead. Yeah, I mean this isn't like the best storytelling I've ever seen, but I'm enjoying it. I've always liked Choose Your Own Adventure, like Goosebumps Choose Your Own Adventure. There's even some Animorphs Choose Your Own Adventure out there. I enjoy it. Jessica, hello? How's it going, Jess? We're in like the last 2 hours of the game, so beware of spoilers. I hope you're doing well. Did you beat Until Dawn the other day? I was like out of the house and missed your stream completely, and it broke my heart. I hope you had a good time. You have 2 chapters left, dude. It's gonna fly by.
Are we gonna end up in a documentary?
No. Shut up. Come on, let's go.
Until Dawn was stressing you the fuck out and you need to split it up. I love the new era of Jess playing horror games. It's the best. This was everything I ever wanted. Ever since she streamed like a couple hours of Alien Isolation back in 2019, dude. And she like never touched a horror game ever since. And now it's all she wants to play. This is the best timeline. The Quarry is multiplayer too. There is like a couch co-op mode. I think you just like swap the controller around per character. So like it assigns people different characters, and then as it switches the perspective, you like hand the controller over to somebody else. I don't think it has online co-op. I could be wrong. Choose Your Own Adventure definitely adds another element that can be cool. I just can't imagine it's better movie in movie mode. Oh yeah, I guess if you just like, it will make random choices. So like after you beat the game too, you could just watch it again and see what choices get made rather than playing it again. Just play Resident Evil VR. So exciting. Are you mad? So exciting. Everyone is terrible. All right, let me watch this.
It is a long weekend. It's fine. It's fine. Yeah, we
Look at
don't
Jess
have
at
any plans
home.
this weekend.
Jess, your hair is so pretty. What have you been
had some
doing?
busy days.
Just a bird, dude. Oh my god.
The bird didn't startle me at all.
I love
Hey,
you.
can I fight?
You're the
It is a
best.
long weekend.
What a treasure. Online co-op comes out the 8th. It's too late. Why'd they wait so long? Gonna chop all your hair off soon. What kind of look are you going for? You going punk? Side shave? Lil lady with Lil heart. Easy to overstimulate it. Hi, Trooper. Refreshing my side shave, trimming some dead ends into a long bob. It's gonna be so cool. Hell yeah, dude.
You think Brian's okay?
He knows what he's doing. Probably safer than we are out here. Come on.
I think this is David Arquette's son that's doing all of this. He's just like being a weirdo right now. Or are these lights automated? I guess I've never been to a junkyard. Is it like if you walk under them, they're automated? Kind of feels like he's watching us right now. Motion sensor? Okay. I was thinking that David Arquette's son was just watching us and like, here's some light for you, nerd. You never know with the Arquette family, you know? Oh. Anyone done a haircut where they have one singular long hair, the rest shaved off? No, Rimbley. You can lead the charge. Go for it, Rimbley. Fashion forward. Charlie Brown. Gold. Sick of David Arquette's son calling me nerds all the time. You are a nerd. Just accept it. Own it.
Look.
So, you ever operated a crane before?
I actually used to be pretty good at the claw game at my local arcade. The kids used to call me the grabber.
Nope, nope,
Oh, I hear that. Yeah.
Look, why don't you see if you can lower it down so I can take a look under the hood?
Anxious? Can I have the gun? You have one hand, bro. Why does he always want a gun? You have one fucking hand. No. Watch my back. I'm curious if I say, can I have the gun, if she will yell at him. If she'll be like, no. I just want to try it, I think. I'm so curious now. I don't want to give him a gun, though. He doesn't deserve a gun. All right, let's try it. I'm too curious now.
Do you mind if I take a little protection?
Don't do it. Brenda?
I kind of feel like I'm more exposed
Yeah.
down here.
Yeah, but you know, you're tougher.
Uh-huh.
Come on.
Anything comes at us, I'll take him out. I'm a better shot anyway.
Thank you. Don't give him a gun.
I really don't want to go up there unarmed. Oh, very funny.
Look, I'm not giving you a weapon in your state. End of discussion.
Thank God. She's the only one that has a brain in this. Anyone who's called the grabber, be cautious socially.
All right. Looks like somebody's mom.
Paul, I see why you like Dylan, because he is like your sense of humor. It's like all the sense of humor that I hate and you love. He embodies it.
Not too complicated. Grabber.
What the hell is going on?
My bad. Ah, shit. Okay. All right. Here goes nothing.
Daniel hates humor. I do. I hate laughing. I hate jokes. I hate video games. The only things I really do like are chicken nuggets and translucent purple Game Boys.
You did it!
Yeah, I think I found my calling.
About time! Well, maybe we can see if we can try and get this thing running. Score.
Does he see something? What is you? What is there? What is it? I don't see anything. The lights are. Oh, the lights. Warren. Wait, lift? Lift or Warren? The music, dude. I'm stressed. Should I have lifted the car? She would have gotten crushed or something, right? No! Oh my god. Oh no, dude, I fucked Brenda! No! What do I do? Oh, fuck me. No, 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 no. Slam car? They don't like noise. Sound horn, sound horn. They hate noise. Yeah. Don't do it, dude. You're gonna break your ankles. That was some Donkey Kong Country shit. Whoa, oh shit. Okay. What am I doing here? Wow. I'm really slamming on the X. There we go. His face. No, fuck me. Burn him. Oh shit. Hell yeah. Just do it. Oh no. Fuck. What is wrong with the lever? I wonder which werewolf this is. Oh. That could have been the Freckles dude. That might have been the Freckles dude. Sorry, Bailey. That was intense. I thought Brenda was dead, dude. When the monster climbed the car, I thought she was fucked.
Dylan, thank you. You actually saved my life. For realsies.
Yeah, no sweat. I just can't wait to see if they
Maybe don't hang around
What?
the werewolf.
play me in the movie about how brave I am.
Don't push it.
Let's get the fuck out of here. Let's move along. There's a werewolf right next to you.
So much for our brilliant escape plan.
Okay, back to the lodge.
Are you nuts?
Better than being out in the open. Come on.
What did they come here for? They came here to get the car part? Did they get what they needed? Maybe I missed that. Does she get it? I'm surprised we didn't see the son, unless that was the son. That could have been David Arquette's son. The weirdest thing in horror movies or Marvel movies is how people will just stop to make an extremely corny joke. Yes, I hate that, Rimbly.
Learn how to interact with people.
Abigail's
better.
back.
Loads of fun. Friends for life. I'm so sick of people telling me.
Call me translucent purple Game Boy. I want some hands on me.
Now,
So corny. This is not Fortnite, Brenda.
hello? Is anyone there?
Yeah, Bailey. If you watch the VOD from last time, Freckles is a werewolf. He got werewolfed. He's alive. I mean, being a werewolf means you're alive, right? Could be worse. It's only once a month. Although we may have crushed him with a car. Someone thanks you for saving their life but doesn't add for realsies at the end. You can be sure they didn't mean it. Pixie! Pixie, thank you for the raid. How the hell are you? What were you doing? What were you up to? You playing some more Switch Sports? Oh, I found the Hierophant. Ah, I want that. Give it to me. Hi, Raiders. Welcome in. Pixie, thank you so much for the raid. You painted? What the fuck did you paint? Go follow Pixie. We love them so much. I had a blast watching you play Switch Sports. It was so much fun. I need to play with you sometime. I love soccer in that game, though. I know you hate soccer. I can't find anybody to play soccer with me. It's one of my favorite parts of that game. It's just, you know, oh my god. Oh, fuck. Is this the hag? I thought we were in a safe space. There's a hag down here. Also, welcome in, everybody. If you're new here, my name's Daniel. My pronouns are he, him. We're playing the ending of The Quarry. If you don't want spoilers, I completely understand. This is like the last 2 hours of The Quarry, I think. Hi, Straubs and Zorvania and the pink guy. Welcome in, everybody. Followed a Bob Ross episode, Tropical Sunset. I'm gonna have to watch the VOD. That's amazing. I hope you had a great time. Addicted to Switch Sports. I'll learn how to play soccer just so I can kick your ass. It is so much fun, Pixie. And you can 1v1 your friends, which is a lot of fun. Or you can play like full teams. It's like Rocket League, but with your feet. You know? What a concept. Who would have thought you can turn Rocket League into a sport without cars? It's good to see y'all. Crazy concept.
That's why the lights went out.
Oh shit. I found a shotgun shell. Let me catch up in chat. I missed some stuff.
This way before he attacked us upstairs.
Do you DBD? Dead by Daylight? I fucking love Dead by Daylight. Do you want to play together? Every Friday in October, we're going to be playing Dead by Daylight, and it's going to be like themed based off of the killers that have movies. That's what we did last year, and we still have some more. Like Hellraiser is one of them. Nemesis from Resident Evil. So we'll probably watch the Nemesis movie from Resident Evil. And Ash from Evil Dead is in it, so we'll watch an Evil Dead movie. So every Friday in October, we'll be playing DBD if you want to play and watch movies. Rimbley, you had the translucent purple Game Boy. It's so good. Do you still have it? Rocket League, but with legs. You'll learn to love it, Pixie. Or you'll learn to hate it because I love it. And I will just like play with you until you're annoyed with me and never talk to me again. Although, have they patched the thing in Switch Sports where you don't get points for playing with your friends? It pisses me off so much. I hate playing that game by myself. I always want to play with friends, and you don't get any points for it. Oh, this is David Arquette's office. Wait, where did she fucking come from? We ended up in David Arquette's office? It was like an underground passage to the cabin, right? I forget.
Well, they ain't getting through there in a hurry. Man, this place is huge.
Mine needs a rest a bit.
You'll feel better soon.
Cool.
I'm feeling pretty good, actually.
What are you doing? Stop it.
Do you smell that?
No.
She's turning into a werewolf.
Let's just find another way down. A way to Chris Hackett.
What does she smell?
Just a way out, maybe.
Flesh?
I'm done being chased and stabbed.
Sure. And another way out. Fine.
Don't think I still have the Game Boy. If I remember correctly, I gave it to my niece. I'm thinking about rebuying one, Rimbly. I'm thinking about just being a retro gamer from now on. I'm gonna buy a GameCube and a Game Boy. Pixie, you haven't played with friends? I'll play with you anytime you want. Anytime. Are we friends on Discord? I know I'm in your Discord. But if you ever want to play, DM me. Good night, Gold. Sweet dreams. Thanks for hanging out. Want to get the Switch Sports, but I need to start my OnlyFans, so I got the money. Hell yeah, Straubs. Go for it. Follow your bliss. It was the bunker from the beginning. Yeah, we went down and we looked around for a second and then went back up. But where does it lead to? Like, Abigail got there from a different direction. Retro gaming, please. Bailey. We were just talking about like what to do on your channel, right? You could be a retro gamer. If you get tired of Fortnite, play old games.
Huh.
What's that?
Proof we're on the right track. Stay close.
I'm addicted to Switch Sports. I want them to patch it though. Maybe they already have and I missed it. The lock you break at the very beginning as Laura. I can't remember. Oh, yeah. Okay, now I understand. I know what you're talking about now.
Watch your step.
It's been like a week, but now I get it. OnlyFans, mostly porn or porn adjacent. Other stuff. It's not like all porn. Some of it's tasteful, Rimbly. It just depends on the person and like what they're comfortable with. Some of it's just lewd. And if you don't know what lewd is, it's just like tasteful, sexy pics. Without nudity in it. Or vids. It could be vids too.
I think.
If they're all werewolves, shouldn't they be like pretty friendly?
I think we found Chris Hackett.
Oh, it's Chris! This is an Arquette's son.
Son of a bitch.
Did he just break the chain? What was the point of the chains? He just break through them. Why did they chain him with these chains? Where'd you get these chains? Like a party store? They're just made out of plastic? Oh my god. Oh no. Shit's happening. Oh, that's a blood boy. What the fuck is happening right now? Oh! Just socked him in the kisser. No, dude.
Bobby, the gun.
They're so fucked. I'm surprised they haven't turned into werewolves. All this time, after all this time, they've never gotten bit. Oh god. No. I don't want to shoot you. What do I do? Did I just get Justice Smith killed? I fucked up, dude. It all happened happened so fast. Everybody's dying. I'm sweating. Holy fuck. That was my friend. I didn't want to shoot her. What was I gonna do? Oh my god. Fuck! I had one goal in life.
Family and you failed.
Detective Pikachu, I'm sorry. I'm so sorry. It all happened so fast.
We can still come out on top. Past is the past. Let's just look.
Wow.
Shall we?
We got some tarot cards. Good news. We got some good news. We got tarot cards.
Transition, transformation.
Holy shit, dude. That was gross. He got his whole face smashed in. Oh my god. Well, Brenda's song's still alive. At least we can focus on keeping her alive.
The sun, the vitality of a new.
Oh, people are doing
day.
fireworks? God damn it.
Still time to wake up to the warmth of a night survived.
I love this actress, by the way. She's eating it up. Every time we talk to her, it's so good.
To you, to find your path in the darkness and see the sunrise once again.
I didn't look at this card. It's a little rat pope. Show me. Show me the rat pope.
Hierophant. Where did you find
Oh, it's a wolf. I thought it was a rat. It's a wolf pope. Wolf pope.
This shouldn't be here. He's been through.
Oh.
No, no, no.
She's upset by it.
My poor boy. You see what they did to us?
Oh. Wait. They're just giving it to us. Wait. What the fuck?
No.
Holy shit. I didn't expect to get some lore.
What have they done?
I love her necklace. This little pentagram necklace. Sorry, chat. I'll be with you in a second. Shit is happening, dude. This game is popping off right now.
Silas, my boy.
Silas.
Oh. Ah.
Oh my god. Wait. Oh! Is this only happening because I found that card? No, 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 no. Get out of there. Holy fuck. I am so tense. My shoulders hurt from this. I need a massage. This game's too intense sometimes. What is happening right now? Is she gonna bring him back to life? Shit is getting satanic, dude. Yes. I knew I liked her for a reason. Is she doing a ritual?
Mommy's coming, Silas.
Mommy.
Mommy's coming, Silas! Silas! Silas!
Oh. Did she just blow herself up? The burning tarot cards. So sick. I heard a wolf.
No, no, no. My poor boy. You see what they did to us? How they hurt us. He's out there still, all alone.
Silas. So there's another fucking werewolf? There's so many.
Trying to put an end to a curse they inflicted upon themselves when they set my show ablaze 6 years ago. Stupid children. Little Silas. My
Little white wolf?
You must be protected. You must not follow this path. You understand? Remember how I've helped you?
Oh my god. I gotta help Silas.
Remember how much I've done for you?
Okay. This is an exaggeration, okay? Every time she shows us the future, I'm so confused that it never helps. Like, relax. I'll help the white wolf. But, you know, you didn't do that much. You tried. Oh my god. I gotta catch him in chat. I was like entranced with what was going on there. What did I miss? I don't remember where I was.
Can't get much worse than it already is, right?
Need to find my converter for the N64
Great.
and the Wii. Hell yeah, Bailey, do it. Anime Expo, how'd it go, pink guy?
Gives us a little time.
How do you figure?
They don't like water, remember?
Right.
Oh yeah, there's a lot of cosplayers on OnlyFans as well.
We should have just been swimming in the lake all night.
Do you get to kiss whatever that is?
Hypothermia? No.
We can try. Cowboy, I will try my hardest to kiss it.
Well, we're good now.
What happened to Connect?
It's not over yet.
Connect was awful.
These fuckers know we're in here.
I think they discontinued it, Rimbly.
Great news. Okay.
Alright. Gotta get a vantage point.
She's a werewolf. She wouldn't die. Silver bullets, Dan. What do you mean? We all had silver bullets. We would kill them. That was Chris. I lost track. I don't want to kill Chris either, though, but if I knew it was Chris, I would have shot him. It was confusing. I had no time. Leave me alone. 100% kiss run, not 100% kill run. Fuck. Don't think people had to die. It probably only happened because of avoidable mistakes. Dad cosplay straws. Do it. Video of me making dad jokes. The Quarry Tarot set. It's a really good set so far. I like all of the tarot cards we've gotten. Bailey, are you liking this game? I didn't know this was your type of game. Hell yeah. I didn't do the Silas stuff, no. That all happened before I even started the game. That wasn't me. Need to take a break, do some stretches. Yeah, that was a lot. That was so Silas is the original werewolf. Want a fun werewolf fact? Sure. I love how it's a werewolf fact as if they are real. Are they a real, cowboy? Suppose you had a friend or loved one who either died too soon or maybe was badly harmed in some way. You could bring them back, repair their life only by engaging with some sort of magic. The magic is not well understood. Potential to create far-reaching effects, powerful or subtle. Getting ominous vibes from magic. Your friend, their spirit will know if you abandon them. What do you do? I would do it. Fuck it. You know? bullshit in this world is going to happen regardless if we do magic or not.
What the heck is this?
The Nesquik bun? I'm a happy hoppy bunny. Why is that here? Can I play with it more? No. Okay. Yeah, I was going back in chat. I missed so much. Killing werewolves with silver thing is a mistranslation over centuries. Actually, Quicksilver, Mercury that killed werewolves. Thought someone was a werewolf back in the olden days. Give them Mercury. If they died, they were right about them being werewolves, similar to the witches. That's really interesting. Chris did kiss the shotgun into Ryan's face. We'll count it. We're counting it. It's amazing. Let me die, I'd be pissed. You could kill me then. You can come back to life with my magic, and then you can kill me. And then maybe somebody will bring me back with magic. So quickly to engaging in ominous, poorly understood magic. Well, Rimbley, I have nothing to lose is the thing, right? Like, when you become a person with nothing to lose, you'll just fuck around and find out. When life is as miserable as it is, why not do some magic? Why not hail Satan? That's where we're at now. It's 2022, baby. Death count 8. Who you counting? Who's 8? We've lost 3. Got a new lady on Crush Crush. Are you ahead of me in Crush Crush now? I haven't played in a few weeks. When life gives you magic, summon lemons. Satanic lemons. You got 2 new ones? I need to play again. I started Persona 4 on my Steam Deck. I played it on the Vita back in the day. It's been so long that I like forget almost everything, and I never beat it on the Vita. So now that it's on Steam Deck, I'm gonna do Persona 4 and Persona 3, just playing on the couch. Where am I supposed to go here? I didn't realize how tall this dude is compared to Brenda's. Maybe Brenda's song's just real short, but like this perspective, look how tall he is. That's like 5 whole feet. Will you do some voodoo for you? Yeah, I can do voodoo. Nina and Alpha. I don't know if I have Nina and Alpha. What's the voodoo you want me to do? Didn't know you considered yourself someone with nothing to lose. People like that are often down for adventures, willing to explore new ideas, exploitable or manipulable in some way. Use this information to revise my interactions with you. Yeah, Rimbley. I'm down. Let's do it.
Nice to put a name to a big mean face. So what, you're like Mr. H's brother, I guess?
Emma, Jacob, Ryan, Eye Patch Cop,
Big
Mom,
brother.
Dad, Hillbilly.
You and Ryan, Mr.
Those guys don't count.
Mr. H's
Don't count the
brother,
Blood
I
Boys.
guess?
Right.
The Blood Boys' blood is not on my hands. Wait, Eye Patch Girl's dead? She didn't die? Or did she? No way, dude. She died? How did I miss that? She turned into a werewolf. Cop stabbed her with silver mirror. No, dude, I missed that! I thought she was fine. Hold on. No way. Abigail, Dylan, Caitlin. Max is still alive. Emma. Jacob. No, she's fine. She's a werewolf. Or does that mean they're dead werewolves? Because Ryan's is the same. We will not let Brenda Song die. I give you my word. Fully devoted. We're devoted now. Those are dead werewolves. So much blood. I didn't know Laura died. I was so shocked that Ryan got his face smashed in. I missed the whole silver mirror shit. I can't believe it. Oh my God. They were gonna smooch too. I missed a smooch. We're gonna have to replay. Well, they smooched the wrist. Bailey said the wrist smooch counts. So maybe we're fine.
Jeez, you see, really struggling if they're begging for $1.
If I turn into a werewolf, I wonder if I'd feel more like this is the end of something or this is the beginning of something. I guess it depends on if people are hunting you down with silver bullets or if you can just like ravage the lands freely. It would suck to be hunted every month. But if you could just ravage the land freely, like, hell yeah. Enjoy. Get some snacks. "100% smushed run." He said silver back mirror and I rolled my R's real hard. Do mirrors actually have silver? Maybe they bought it because of all the werewolf shit. Or they created it because of the werewolf shit as like a precaution. Never broken a promise to me so far, and I feel like that if you do, it will be very damaging. Will you forgive me if I do break the promise?
A long time ago.
Someone smooch my wrist and tell me it doesn't count?
Okay to have an oil painting made of yourself.
You're right.
I kind of want an oil painting.
What if you
of
turn
me.
into a werewolf afterwards, though? Prepare for attack. We are not going to make any mistakes. We're preparing for attack. Brenda will not fall victim to the werewolves. It's hard to predict the future, but it'd be best not to find out. I'm going to fuck around and find out. Remember I told you.
We're here to lead the way. Mates for life, we're proud to say. Shout it, Stratton, shout it loud. We're Hacketeers. 2 months and you never learn the words?
We only have to make it like 1 or 2 more hours in the world. Like once it hits, what, 4 a.m., we should be fine. Is there a secret passage back there?
Showtime, motherfuckers.
Come on, Abby. Keep it together. Not long till morning.
I like Abby too, by the way. I don't want Abby to die.
What the?
I love that he poked his face through the dude's face. What are the odds? So fucking campy. Which werewolf is this? Let's wait it out. We'll shoot him. We're gonna shoot. It doesn't even fucking matter who it is because Brenda will not die. I don't care who you are. Brenda will survive this. Ah! It happened so fast. Shoot him again. Shoot again, Brenda, please. In the face. No, 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 no. Why? Don't run. Shoot. Oh my God. I'm sweating so bad. Why didn't you shoot it while it was down? Oh my God.
Oh my God.
Abigail, I feel the same way. My stomach hurts. No, bro. How many bullets do I have?
Silver shells. I can time this right.
I need to take some Tums. My tummy hurts. Beam? Window. Window. Because what if the sun comes up? This seems like a good idea. Gracefully fall out the window. Where is Dylan? Dylan, help. Woo! Why did we go out the window just to come back in? Run, hide. Run! It's so hard to decide when to run and when to hide.
Caitlin.
You never know. You never fucking know when to run or hide. I feel like they have a good sense of smell, but sometimes you can hide from them. Doesn't make any sense.
Over here, Caitlin!
Shut your fucking face, dude. We're hiding from a monster right now. Don't make me choose! We have to protect Brenda! I promised! Investigate or run? Abigail, you shut your mouth and you figure it out on your own. We gotta go. You're on your own. Be safe. We'll see you on the other side.
Really?
Oh, this is like Jurassic Park. Oh, it's literally Jurassic Park. Oh, God. You nasty fuck. You freak. Please don't bite my head off. I just got an achievement for that, or a trophy. You're breathtaking. That's a Keanu Reeves reference. Run or freezer? Freezer? If I run, he'll like chase me, right? Maybe we'll trap him in the freezer? Or will we get trapped in the freezer? Use a decoy. Decoy. Oh yeah, we'll trap him in the fucking freezer, dude. Hell yeah. Little bunny boy. Yes. Yes. Play with me. Oh. Gotcha, bitch! Fuck! We did it! So intense. Hell yeah, dude. We're not losing Brenda today. You all doubted me. Oh, fuck. I'm about to piss my pants. Can I just get a second to chill? The moon's still out. I just need a second to chill. Oh my God. It's her again.
It's been an interesting night, wouldn't you agree? The cycle continues.
You think that was Silas?
I have to admit.
Maybe we just saved Silas by freezing him.
Not as much as you could have done. We're bonded now, you and I. And though the
It's hard to tell who's
will come
who.
Again, and the curse remains. This night is over. Don't worry. I'll never forget what you
Wait,
did.
is this the end of the game?
But don't you dare ever step foot in Hackett's Quarry.
The night is over.
If I see you poking your nose where it doesn't belong, I will never stop haunting you. Wherever you go, I'll be right behind you. The breath on your neck, always just out of sight. If you ever come back, I will haunt you until the day you die.
What about David Arquette? Did we just beat the game? Where's David? The path you chose. I guess we'll see. I like the song. What did I miss in chat? Been to an amusement park on a roadside attraction? No. Have plywood stand up with holes in the heads? No. I don't think so. You have big Nick Cage energy? What? Yo, Freckles is alive! There you go, Bailey. Emma, deceased. This song with everything. Oh, Ryan! Why do you have to show me a close-up? No, Laura! Oh, fuck. Damn. I don't care about Travis. Fuck him. Yo, Bobby's alive! Bobby's alive. Oh, I forgot about Constance. Damn. Fuck Jedediah. We choked the fuck out of him. This song. Sorry. Big Dog got eaten. Sorry, Big Dog. Kaylee got killed by Laura. Okay, yeah. Chris? I didn't know David Arquette was a werewolf. Nick is a werewolf. I forgot about Nick. Abby! Hell yeah. Get out of there. Everybody's a werewolf. Brenda! Yeah! Dylan. All right. Figure your shit out, dude. Caleb? Okay. Where's Silas? We got Caleb. We saved him. I like this ending. This is interesting. The White Wolf! He's out there. He's out there watching. So even if we would have killed Chris, none of us would have been saved from the infection.
Summer camp tragedy. Freak
A bear attack.
leaves several.
We did it!
What do you make of that, Anton?
I love that term.
Brenda is alive.
Detectives are just
I
big
kept my promise.
bodies. They're not like 1, 2. They're like.
Hi, Lily. Lily, thank you for 14 months.
Several murders.
Thank you for the Prime sub. How the hell are you?
Sometimes detectives are
Wow.
notoriously
What a
difficult
ride.
to solicit information from,
I missed a lot of
especially when you
chat.
come in saying, "Hi,
I got
I'm
something in my
a
eyeball
paranormal
too.
expert."
I thought we'd done the whole Hackett's Quarry thing.
Not this.
This is the
Hackett's Quarry
podcast.
thing.
What was this, like 3 months ago? Old news, dude.
Anton, introductions first. We are Bizarre Yet Bonafide.
Bizarre
the
Yet
podcast of
Bonafide.
the paranormal. I'm Grace.
And I'm Anton.
And together, we explore the possibility of supernatural involvement in real life, everyday occurrences.
And that's exactly what they are. Real life, everyday occurrences.
With a shadow of spirit.
Are we in a world where society at large is aware of, widely acknowledges the existence of werewolves? No.
Okay.
I don't think so.
I hope you've got hat insurance, Anton, because I'm about to
Not even in this
blow
game.
your mind.
Did you just ask if I had hat
Yeah, it was just one family.
It's responsible to ensure those things which mean the most to you.
A hat.
Yes.
Okay, I know where your priorities lie. Go on.
Anyway.
You killed a bunch of people. I'm curious how you keep these people alive.
There've been some,
How did Stacy do compared to me?
and I've sourced some information.
You missed ice cream. I got one for you. I get an ice
But I'm all
cream?
ears. Under my hat.
Barely any smooches. We got 6 smooches. Dan, how many smooches did you get?
I had braces. I have to make use of them.
Killed so many people.
Thank you. That's something that a lot of podcast listeners.
He bit Max. They talked about it in a
So
flashback.
it just so happens I've got someone.
I thought that
on
was
the
Chris.
inside. So today's
I thought Chris
episode
bit Max.
is going to have a bit of a show and tell.
What do they do now that they're infected? They just run around and eat people every month.
What?
You know someone on the inside.
What's going on with Silas's
Don't we all
mom?
have someone on the inside? You know, an inner critic that says
She's
"Stop
like
doing the podcast. No one's listening."
in a different
Listen to that voice, Grace.
dimension,
what I
it seems
really
like.
meant is,
She's like in
let's call it
purgatory,
an
it seems.
Anonymous donation. You know, we're not the only ones who flagged
You don't have
this
to kill the
as a
original,
bizarre
just the one that turned you to
situation.
become human
Someone
again.
should
I could be
reach out to
wrong.
us.
Oh, you
Please
might be,
send us a
yeah.
message.
Okay.
Did you didn't open it. I don't trust anyone who listens to this show.
Oh, I couldn't wait to open it. Surprise!
Anonymous donation.
Okay, you've always promised.
Is this
me
going to
since
lead into
day
something?
one of
Should I be
this
paying
podcast
attention to
that
this?
If you could see true
I want to play a
evidence,
typical horror
you
movie
will
character and
consider
make all the wrong
options,
choices.
right? Did you
I
not
mean,
know
we
that?
made a lot of bad choices, Darth.
Knowing for a
Not
fact
every
I've
choice
never
was bad,
seen
but
evidence.
I wonder if the game just ends like after an hour if you kill everybody that quick.
Information, and we need to decide whether it's
Do y'all like true crime podcasts? I've been listening to one about the JFK assassinations. Remember, it's been really good.
Fine, let's do this. For anyone listening at home, we are about to
About
open a
like all
package
the
from a mysterious person
conspiracies
who
and stuff
listens to the show.
surrounding it.
You are the one who
I've been
sent
enjoying
us.
it.
Whatever it is, congrats, you got us.
sorry, the tape is just really. There's just
The guy who
so
plays
much-
Dylan has famous parents.
Sorry, can you help me with this? Do you have like a key I could like slice at it with?
No, I don't want you to dull my key. Just use your fingers.
But just give me your fucking key, Anton.
No.
Give me your
Can't
fucking
smooch
key.
when you're dead.
Get your own key.
It's not like you lock your door.
Eat, sleep,
course
run
I
around in
like
nature
my
for no
door.
reason,
What are
potentially
you
fuck each
hiding?
other.
What am I hiding? Do you
Make
not
little
lock your
werewolf
doors?
cubs.
No, I have nothing to hide.
You think that ghosts are real, but you don't lock your doors?
No, ghosts couldn't.
I do
open
the
my
same
doors.
thing.
They could walk through my walls, Anton.
Okay, you need to be
I
more
do the exact
concerned
same
with
thing.
murderers.
Take a look. Apparently, they found another body.
Whoa! You can't just show me a picture of a dead body. You got to tell me before you're gonna do that.
Okay, then let's take this over. Anton, can I show you a picture of a dead body?
No!
I can't work with that, Anton.
Okay.
What is going on
fine,
here?
Yes, it's a dead
Is this
body.
related
Okay,
to
what is this? What am I looking
the
at?
werewolves?
It's one of the hikers that went missing. Do you remember that?
Yes, that's the true part of the story.
Yeah.
Is this like leading into another game?
Drowned in the lake.
Okay, drowned or was drowned?
What do you currently feel is the most compelling explanation for the
I'm not
JFK
getting
assassination?
grammatical. If you drown, you just went
The thing I
swimming
find
and
most
drowned.
compelling, it's not
If
like an
someone- if
explanation,
you've
it's
been
that
drowned, then someone
everything
drowned you.
surrounding Lee Harvey
I think I
Oswald
implied precisely
seems
what
to
I
be
meant you
fabricated.
imply. Now,
Um,
of course, I can't verify
And they're
this
like
info.
the government
You can't.
kind of covered up a bunch of
What, do you have,
stuff.
like, a history of not verifying
Yes,
my
it's
info?
fake.
And
Okay,
there were
but I
experts.
feel
There's
very
there's a
strongly
picture of Lee Harvey Oswald holding a rifle that's like super
Okay, well,
famous.
do the
You've probably
police know
seen it.
about this? Are the Hackett family suspects?
Okay.
And
okay,
Lee
I
Lee
get
Harvey
it.
Oswald
But you are
himself
getting into
said,
this.
"That's not
Here's the
that,
thing.
like
The
that is my
newspaper
face,
says
but
this
that is
guy's
not a
still
real
missing,
picture.
right?
Somebody like
He looks
superimposed
pretty
my
much
face onto
down
somebody
in
else's
this
body."
picture.
Okay.
And they
yeah,
had
I mean, he's not
experts
missing,
check
he's right
the
there,
picture,
but
like
why?
real
Why would
photography
you say
experts, and
so
they're like,
much?
"Yeah, this is fake,"
Because it
And it
is
was,
a
like, used by the
conspiracy,
government
a cover-up.
as if it
Don't
was
you see?
real.
They're all in on it.
And there's, like-
who's all in on it?
Like,
The
why
Hackett
would they do
family?
that?
The Hackett family, the North Kill Gazette. I
And
told you I've been
the only
suspicious from
explanation
the
of
start.
like them like
Okay,
piling
the one
all
hiker,
this
he's
evidence
dead.
onto
What
him
about the other one?
is to make him a patsy of like he's the one scapegoat that will take the blame for this. but there's a lot of evidence that show that there's two shooters,
I'm sorry that the
right?
guy drowned, but
Like
this
he
guy
could
seems
have
like a big
been
to-do
one of the
over now.
shooters,
Or is it
but there's evidence that there's another person out there
something
that never
cover-up is?
Okay, you can't just twist my words like that.
got blamed for
If
anything,
that's not enough
right?
for you, what
And it's
about their
probably
backpacks? They were found
a
at
government
Hackett's
cover-up for
Quarry.
whoever that other
Wait,
person was.
seriously?
Yeah, allegedly.
Allegedly.
There's a lot of
There we
shit.
go.
Like it's
Reportedly.
a multi-part series. Like I can't tell you everything that they're talking about because it would take forever, but it's extremely interesting to go down the rabbit hole.
choose to believe that these two particular hiking bags belong to our two missing hikers.
LBJ?
This is irrefutable proof for me.
Okay, well that's insane.
What's the name of the pod? So it's one of my favorite
insanely low
podcasts called
standards. This is
Chilluminati.
Circumstantial evidence at best.
It's like chill and Illuminati
Or do I just
combined,
have more
and they're really
facts
funny.
information?
They're mostly comedians, but they love paranormal and conspiracy stuff.
I still think that body photo.
So it's like completely my
Not
vibe.
everyone uses all
I get to laugh and also learn things.
Excuse you.
Just saying. So, we've got to talk a little more about the Hackett family.
Right. So these guys are like the heritage landowners, right?
Mm-hmm. Yep. Their great-great-great-grandparents were trappers.
Divvy, we finished
Cleaning
it.
the land
We
way
did.
back when.
They just.
How was your night, Divvy?
Yes, they did.
His dad is
They
Tim
put
Robbins.
their
Oh yeah, I know
hat
Tim
on it
Robbins.
just like the man on the
And
movie.
Susan Sarandon. I didn't know that. He kind of looks like Tim Robbins now that you mention it.
Well, apparently when they claimed it, they
Yeah,
found
Jesse Cox is on it. Yep.
Site.
Okay,
Jesse Cox
so
is the skeptic on the
you that.
podcast.
Fun fact.
He doesn't believe in anything, and the other two are super into it. So it's funny to get his
Most of
perspective
them are.
as
but
they
I
like describe everything
digest.
about the paranormal.
It was a pun. They dug the quarry and hit great heights of success before Septimus Hackett, classic bad guy name, the seventh son of the trappers, the number 7, has great supernatural.
I can't believe this is still going.
Closed the mine down.
Okay, so then they only had the
Just
land
chilling,
for
about
the
to start
boss.
watching
They say only
last
this land
Game of
actually
Thrones
stays.
season. Enjoy, Divvy.
That's a lot.
I want to watch some.
Forest. A lot of unexplored darkness.
I want to watch some
Okay, a
OC
great
with you.
place to hide.
We gotta
Do
watch some
have any
OC.
Dark secrets for this strange
Have you ever wanted to make a
reclusive
podcast? Yes, I've been
family?
trying to make a podcast for the past
And
3 years,
this is where we
probably.
start to get a little more into
What would it be about? I
paranormal
don't know.
territory.
I'll figure it out.
Okay, here we go.
Acres and
All the podcast ideas I come up with
haunted woods.
fall
If you
through.
say so.
It never like actually happens. It's over. The 11/22/63. I started watching the show, Lily, but I never finished it.
Welcome to Bizarre
Been begging for weeks. Divvy, did you see right when we finished?
Paranormal.
Sorry, I got distracted.
Back to Bizarre
That's another episode.
Unified.
When we finished Stranger Things, I tried to get you to watch an episode with Jess and I.
Okay, you're
We were
be
gonna
good
watch
at
an
this.
episode right after Stranger Things, but you did never
Alright,
responded.
This is
I even I added you right after like a minute after we ended Stranger Things. You left, and then I added you and said, "Do you want to watch the OC?" And you never
Alright,
responded.
This seems like more of a you job, but I suppose I
Right,
could
but
It's
I feel
okay.
like
I don't know why it didn't like alert you.
from your mouth it will have more clout.
Right. Okay. Here we go. Gammy, how long we
Listen to
gonna
a
drag this
paranormal
shit out?
podcast. I would never be as good
Family's the most
as
important
Chilluminati
thing,
though.
but I wanna know what's outside
Chilluminati's
the
the
bars,
best paranormal
outside This
podcast.
damn house and camp, and I sure as hell know that ain't about to happen.
I could
because
incorporate
of who we
paranormal
are.
stuff in it.
Maybe we can explain what's going
Made a
on.
review series
Fucking
reviewing
show me.
reviews.
Then
When a
they'll
movie
know
comes out,
we
you could
got
read
no
or watch
control
all the
over it.
reviews, critique
I
them,
know you just
give
trying
them
to
star
protect
ratings.
us, but one day
It's an
you won't
interesting
be
idea,
here no
really.
more, and right now
It's just
it
that,
feels
like,
we stuck in
I don't know if I'd
a
ever want to
dark
make a podcast by
void.
myself.
I
Have you ever
can't
listened to a
sleep,
podcast that's
Gammy,
just
or
one
if I
person?
do, I dream about
I like having conversations with people,
We
and
were
so I
just
try to like.
dumbass kids back then. I wish
I
it
have like
never
friends that I'm
happened.
like, hey, let's do
Love,
this podcast, and then it just like never
XO,
happens.
XO. That took
You
a
know?
turn.
Yes.
It'll happen
Dream
eventually.
about that
It's just
fucking
got to be the
podcast,
right
that
time and
hot
place.
lead, as
right
the
idea.
Haunted scribblings of someone who saw something.
Please ask me again. It depends on what
Yeah,
Jess is
no,
up to.
I'm fully
What time is it?
freaked out.
It's only 10.
Clearly going through some stuff.
And this is legit.
I mean, I don't know.
Listen to you talk about nothing. That's basically what this stream is. The stream is just a podcast about nothing. This is the Seinfeld of streams.
Man, this poor girl.
Yeah, there was.
It'd be really difficult to do a solo pod in a compelling way. It would just be me bullshitting for an hour.
Well, consider
Just
my discourse
improv.
suspended.
It's basically what happens when it gets like really late at night and no one's talking in chat and I just start improving. And that's where like the vampire sex worker comes in.
Why didn't you tell me about this?
Well,
Just make a
it
whole
was never
podcast about a
actually said.
vampire sex worker.
Mad
It's
shit,
improv.
fam.
What?
Signed by Travis Hackett.
We're not doing anything illegal.
Aren't we?
Think about it.
Have the
I
audacity
guess
to
it
do a
wasn't
solo
technically
podcast.
sent to us.
Cease and desist letters come.
I
from
don't like
people
solo
who
podcasts, so I wouldn't want to do one.
Okay.
Start a pod about what it's like being so cute. No one's gonna listen to it, Bailey.
thing.
Now, to me, empty implies that it was once full.
Samesies.
Bloodstains?
Doesn't have to be
Maybe?
now.
Filled with
Keep thinking
blood?
about the episode of Red Dwarf that deals with the JFK assassination.
Some
I haven't
kind of
seen
ritual
that.
thing?
Do I detect a
Enjoy Game of Thrones, Divi.
Love a good ritual. Kind of fucked up that these guys know who we are.
All right, I'm skipping this stuff. It's kind of getting annoying. Now what do? We can just have like a chill flirt hour.
Okay, but putting the Hackett family aside.
Let me
for a
skip.
minute, there's more to this.
I don't think
Are
we
you
can
ready
skip.
for some real spooky shit.
I'm ready for real spooky
Want to
shit.
do a
I don't
test
know if you can
episode?
provide it,
Think of
but
something
please
you want to
try.
talk about and go on a drive, record yourself talking about it, and post it on Discord.
Okay. Do you want to hold my hand?
No.
Okay. Do you need someone to comfort?
Ron, thank you for 2 months.
Just
2 months.
Say what you're gonna say.
Do you want me to turn all the lights
How the
on?
fuck have I been
don't
here?
want you to do
2 months
anything. I
already?
want you
Yeah,
to
it
say
flies
what
by,
you
doesn't
have.
it? Thank you.
What do
Thank
you
you for
think
being
of
here for
this?
2 months. You got a little moon badge. You don't see it very often.
Skin?
Skin.
The moon badge
Sure,
only shows up
whatever
for
you
2
call it,
months.
really.
It looks human. Wait, is it?
Apparently, it belongs to whatever creature supposedly.
You think people will listen to our podcast about being cute?
Have the actual thing?
I don't know.
Can I see it in the flesh, so to speak?
Somewhat
No,
damaged
just a
by
photo.
being an
Never got
audio
in
only
touch smart
medium.
enough to not
Just look
risk
up pictures of
actually
us.
stealing evidence.
Convenient that we can't see the real deal.
Our
huh?
Come
voices.
on, man.
Just saying.
Uh,
Okay. You know what? It's weird. I'll give you that.
Oh my god.
I just said it was weird. Don't make a big deal out of it.
Oh my god. I've done it.
You haven't done anything. I
Turns
said it
out
was weird.
I've done
JFK
it.
from a bad
I've
timeline where he
done
didn't
it.
die goes
I've
back in time.
converted
He's the one that
myself
does it.
into a
JFK kills
believer now,
himself in
right?
that.
I will never
Red
be
Dwarf?
on your side.
I won. I won.
You did not win. I
This
mean,
is
look.
a contest, and I have prevailed.
You have not. Look, I just mean I can see it. The lack of details in the news report and this stuff.
I wish they
Whatever
animated
it means, there's merit to the
characters
idea
doing
that
this.
something
It'd be
strange
a lot
went
more
down.
compelling.
Strange. Interesting word choice. So, what are you saying?
Shut up.
Come on.
No.
Give me what I
I'm
want.
not giving you anything.
You've practically given it. Just give me the succinct soundbite I so desperately long for.
Okay, I never agreed to this title, but I would agree that for the first time ever, this case
hearing
could well
fireworks.
be bizarre yet bona fide.
This is the best day of my life.
And that's sad.
Why? Is it not yours?
No.
So what now?
Well, we gotta send this stuff to the police.
Do you think
They
we're
can
in a
decide what
multiverse in some way? Does the idea of being in a multiverse version of yourself,
More.
some number of
wish we
counterparts
could
appeal to
just-
you, bother you, or something else?
Crystal ball and see how it all played out.
I don't know, Rimbley. I
What would
like.
that be? Sure, we could speculate, but we
Sometimes
weren't
it
there.
does
We didn't
feel
go
like
through what these kids went through. There's no way we'll ever really know what truly
There are
happened.
parallel timelines, and that
Who the fuck
maybe that
are you?
kind of crosses over with the
That
concept
was
of ghosts.
beautiful.
Like maybe we are
Just launched
bleeding into each other, and so we see paranormal things
It's just the first
and we
time
think
we've
it's
had a
like dead
coherent
people, but it's
thought on this
really
podcast.
parallel timelines like bleeding into our dimension. Like that could be a theory. It doesn't bother me. It's just like I have no fucking idea. But I also think that dreams, deja vu and dreams could also be a part of that. There's no scientific like evidence about what deja vu really is, right? And so everybody has their theories about what deja vu is, but no one knows for certain. There's no science behind deja vu. No one's figured it out, which is shocking to me. We have so much technology and we can't figure out why we experience deja vu. So it's fun to theorize that deja vu is like other versions of yourself, like your consciousness is like connected in some way. Very everything, everywhere all at once. Yeah. I mean, that's kind of where they get the idea from, for sure. But there's no evidence for it or against it. So it's just like, you can choose to believe it. You can choose to just think it's a cool idea or theory. There's so much in this universe we don't understand. And we just have to accept that we'll never understand it. Not in our lifetime. So it's fun to just like play around with it. It's kind of where fiction comes in. We get entertained by the idea. Miss reading so much. Love getting lost in stories for hours. Got to find a way to make it manageable. You could always try audiobooks, Darth. That's what I did. David Cross. You think the dude that was reading in this was David Cross? I guess it kind of sounded like him. They're college humid people. If we assume we're in a multiverse, there are other versions of Daniel. Do you think overall good version or a bad one? I don't know, like, no one's inherently bad, right? It just depends on your experiences in life. So I guess it just depends on like what that Daniel went through and the butterfly effects. We also can't figure out why we feel like pooping when in a bookstore. Somebody mentioned that there's like a word for that, right? Isn't there? I think it's in Japan. They have a word for that. The podcast people are both from Dimension 20. Oh yeah, Nico told me about Dimension 20. Nico wanted me to watch it. I haven't done that yet. It's called the Mariko Aoki Phenomenon. Amazing. It's because they have coffee, and then we think of coffee in all the bookstores. Your brain just like connects it all together, and then you poop. You poop your pants. You have really bad tinnitus from the Navy days. Makes it hard to concentrate reading. All I hear distractingly loud white noise. Love a good audiobook, but generally only listen when I'm running or doing chores. I get that for sure. I've been struggling with the same thing, Darth. Like, I haven't read a book in so fucking long. I really want to. There's a lot of books that are on my shelf that I've been meaning to read for years. One day I'll get to it. Shit on command, simply thinking of cold brew, Pixie. That's incredible. Why don't we have to poop in a coffee shop? Because you're probably drinking the coffee. And then when you get home, you poop. But in a bookstore, you've probably already consumed the coffee by the time you get to the bookstore. And also bookstores have a book smell. And book smell adds to the poop. It's the paper pages. The poopy paper pages. I wish they would let me skip through this. They're not letting me. We're in the special thanks though. I think it's almost over. Book smells like toilet paper? Yeah, Pixie. Absolutely. You ever wiped your butt with a novel? Why wouldn't you have to poop before you get to the bookstore? I've had emergencies driving. And it wasn't a bookstore though. Where was it? I think we talked about this on stream one time. It was a Walmart. The moment I walked into a Walmart, I was like, I have to poop. And then I was like, I can either sacrifice my well-being by pooping in this Walmart, or I can rush home right now because I just walked in. I'm not shopping yet, and so I rushed home. It was an emergency. I made it. It was a close one. It was scary. Death Rewind. You unlock Death Rewind feature. This feature allows you 3 opportunities within a single playthrough of the Quarry to reverse a playable character's death. I wish I had that before. No, honestly, it kind of like ruins the game. So no. So we have movie mode, couch co-op. Those are the only other modes, it looks like. Chapter select. No. 8 hours and 24 minutes. We kind of flew through this game. I thought it was going to be 10 hours. Cool. I'll probably get the platinum trophy in this game. Why not? Why the fuck not? Closing the book on the Quarry. It only took us... It really only took us like an hour. We could have finished it last time, Paul. We could have finished it the other night. It's fine. We can just hang out now. We can listen to the fireworks together. You guys hear it popping out there? They pump in anti-pooping smells. People don't blow up their bathrooms. Anti-pooping smell. Some shitty books I used to wipe my ass with. Are the books about poop? Lived in Florida, we go to brunch every Sunday, get mimosas, omelets. That is the life. Head to Barnes and Noble for the rest of the day. Sounds like such a good time. You wouldn't poo in a Walmart if I can avoid it? No. It's disgusting. Destroyed a Kohl's bathroom in Seattle. Been ingrained to us by media since they're starting showing us magazines and outhouses and stuff. What if what? We replayed chapter where you got everyone murdered? Nah. That's the true ending. We played it once. We played it once. That's the canon story. Everybody else's playthroughs are fake. What's next? Hi, Steep. I don't know. I'm having a crisis. I don't know what video games are fun anymore. I was going to start speedrunning Elden Ring eventually. I don't know if I'm ready to do that this week. I'm having a crisis, dude. What games do you guys like? We replayed the how's Watson Boy doing? He's laying underneath me. His eyes are wide open. He's just laying under my feet. Murders a bunch of characters. Wow, the end was so short. Will you play Fortnite? Hollow Knight Rando off the table. I could try it some more. It's just so stressful. The randomizer is very stressful. I do want to fight Nightmare King Grim. I do want to beat him on stream. I think I can do it. I just need like 4 straight hours of fighting him and beating my head against him. Play Firewatch. Why Firewatch? Is that your favorite game? I've already like seen it, so it wouldn't be as special. I've already seen it all happen. Level 57 in Fortnite? I think I'm like 20 something. Have to clean the bathroom at my store. I'm a firm believer that there needs to be a clear indicator that the toilet is not optional. People are just pooping on the floor, egg. Genshin. Steep, I feel like Genshin is like, sometimes Genshin is dull to stream. It just depends on like where you're at in the game. So like when the new patch comes out, I feel like I'll stream Genshin. But where I'm at right now, maybe I'll just play off stream. The new patch should be coming out later this year, I think. I'm not streaming Artful Escape. It's not happening. beat me on stream in Fortnite? What are you talking about, Bailey? It was a good game. I think it's pretty cool. Firewatch? That was pretty cool. Play Pokemon, bitch. Which Pokemon game? I want to play the new Pokemon game, but that's not till November, right? How to clean poop off the walls? Fuck. Play me, daddy. Maybe I'll just be a just chatting streamer. We could just do flirt hour streams for 4 hours. Could we do it? We could try. Chat me, daddy. Child of Light's pretty cool short game. I don't know if I want to stream Child of Light. I do need to play it. It's been on my list for a long time, but I don't know if I would stream it. This is all I want in life, just more Daniel voice. We just hang out. We could do it. We could try. The Flirt Hour Special is what we'll call it. That might just turn into brunch streams. That's kind of what brunch streams are. We just like watch videos because that's what happens if you guys don't want to talk to me. I'm just like, what do I do? And then I just watch videos. Can you turn off all the music? Get real close to the mic. I'm still with my allergy voice though. Is this the voice that you want? You want allergy voice? What do I say? We should watch other streamers. Who's streaming right now? We wanted to watch the Stacy VOD to see what she didn't like about the Quarry. I had a good time, chat. I really liked the Quarry. Stacy is streaming right now. We could watch Stacy. How's her hit list going? Say you love us. I love you. I love you. Yeah, chat's just Bailey now. I'm watching Stacy's stream. When you start a stream, do you ever have a moment of anxiety of like, what if no one shows up or wants to hang out? Yeah, every day. Stream got into a level where you never think about that anymore. Rimley, one time that happened, I was playing Pokemon Unite. It was actually the last time I ever streamed Pokemon Unite because no one showed up. I played for a good like 30 minutes before anybody even came to my stream. That would have been... I don't even remember now. When was the last time I streamed Pokemon Unite? Maybe in January? Paul, you were here? You were just lurking? Was it awkward to watch me just like struggle? Yeah, it might have been January, maybe like before that. Stacy just started her run. So we won't pop in there. We can watch Pikachu. Pikachu's streaming Crash Bandicoot. Hold on, is it ads? Oh my god, Pikachu has a cam? I feel like this breaks the illusion, dude. So 2 years ago, I feel like it was 2 years ago, the Twitch account Pikachu, like literally just Pikachu, followed me. And it was a time. It was exciting. And ever since, I follow Pikachu, and Pikachu always like streams Call of Duty and shit, but I've never seen their cam. And now their cam is on, and I see what Pikachu really looks like. It's like some Wizard of Oz shit. I don't want to show you guys. I don't want to break the illusion for you guys. Interesting. You were working, Paul? It was like a big reason why I really have not played Pokemon Unite anymore. I don't play Pokemon Unite very much. I love the game, but like that experience sucked. Happened to me yesterday, good 30 minutes before I was like, I'm out. I'm sorry, Bailey. It is like anxiety inducing. And, you know, even if no one shows up, I'd probably still stream, and I would just talk to myself and hope that one person shows up eventually. But that's like the struggle of starting out when you're new to Twitch and you have you go months with no one watching. It's hard, but like if you ever go back and watch my early VODs, like no one was there. I think I played the entirety of The Evil Within and The Evil Within 2, and like no one was there. I still had fun because those games rule. I really love those games. How long do our runs take? I'm not sure. I don't know. If I'm not completely indisposed to try to be there for y'all, don't worry about it, Paul. It's no one's responsibility. It's just like, it happens. It happens. It's hard, but talking to yourself is something that takes time to learn. Yeah, I think I've gotten better at it, Pixie. Because there's definitely like lulls in certain streams, right? Like especially in Elden Ring. Like later in the night when I was streaming Elden Ring, there would be a lot of lulls where like no one was talking, and I would just like end up talking to myself. What's interesting is like the moment I find like a cadence talking to myself, then people like start talking again. I think it would be nice if no one showed up the very first time at least, then I can kind of just test stuff without anyone seeing. Just don't tell anybody. I don't think... I guess I'll follow you, Rimbly. Okay, now you can't hide from me. I just followed Rimbly. I feel awkward sometimes, but as long as I'm enjoying myself, someone else might too. Yeah, and like something I think about, and I was talking to Bailey about this before, is that a majority of like how I enjoy Twitch is lurking. Like I don't chat, and I just like hanging out with a streamer and watching them play the game. Most of the streamers I watch, I don't really chat, so I get it. So I guess where the anxiety comes from is if like no one's watching and you kind of feel like you're just doing it for no reason, but it's never like no reason to it, because you're still like creating the potential for somebody to watch, right? So like if you never stream, no one will ever find you or watch you. So you have to start somewhere. It just like, it's a grind at the beginning, and it like can hurt your ego. It can hurt your self-esteem. You just have to be ready for it. Feel natural to talk to people while streaming? Odd since you are alone in a room. It was odd when I started Rimbly, but I think I've done this for so long. It doesn't feel weird at all. Just building up after a big break. Yeah. Yeah, Bailey. I'm sorry that first one back was so hard. Now you can't hide from me. I don't stream, just watch, but I like seeing the folk I watch just being themselves. I'm awkward, anxiety-ridden, sad. Nice to find a community that is going through the same thing. Yeah. Anytime, it was like shocking when I would bring that stuff up and like so many people related to it. Because I mostly, in my own life, before Twitch, kept it all to myself. Almost 3 years. Yeah, when you do this shit for 3 years, like 3 to 4 times a week, I wonder how many hours. I bet I can find out how many hours I've streamed. Do they have stats for that? Is it on Twitch Tracker? Hi, I Heart Pie Gaming. Twitch is probably the worst platform to start, though. Best to start somewhere else and bring an audience over. Yeah, I didn't realize that when I started. I just started because one of my friends was trying out Twitch, and she was like, "You should try it. I think you'll like it." And so that's what I did. But I think YouTube, if you want to start an audience, I think YouTube is the way to go. We've talked about this a couple times, but the algorithm on Twitch is just really unfriendly to new people. And so YouTube is just way better. Just record yourself. And I know Yanso and Tori have been doing this with Eggy Jazz, right? I feel like what Tori and Yanso are doing with Eggy Jazz is like really smart. And it'll like long term, I think it'll like really pay off for them. And I think they're just having a lot of fun with it too, which is awesome. Do you guys want me to turn the music back on, by the way? Bailey told me to turn it off, but like I can turn it back on if you prefer music. Or do you just like the calming sounds of my allergy-ridden voice? I'm trying to find out how many hours I've streamed in the past 3 years. Total hours streamed. I found it, dude. I have streamed 1,855 hours. I don't know if that even counts today. So add 3 hours onto that. 1,858 hours. It's a lot. It's a lot. I should be an expert now. Am I an expert? What's the saying? Is it 100,000 hours? How many hours to be a master at something? What's that saying? $10,000 hours. I'm getting there. 10,000 hours? Fuck. So hold on, let's do the math. I'm almost at 2,000. Let's just round up. Let's say 2,000. In 3 years. So that's 5 more years until I'm a master, or no? I'm not good at math. I'm not here to be a mathematician. If you're streaming and no one's watching, no one happens to show up, it reduces you playing video games at home by yourself, which I think you would also view as a worthwhile activity. Yeah, it depends on what game you're playing, right? Like, you need to have fun. You need to be having fun, or what's the point? Claire, hi. Thank you for the raid. Sorry, I was very distracted. Thank you so much for the raid. How was your night? Did my channel raid you? Yes. I'm so sorry. I was very distracted. I'm so sorry, Claire. How the fuck are you? Trying to walk James through how to raid you. Wait, this is a James raid? Holy fuck. Go follow Claire. Playing Fortnite. Did you win? Did James win? Hell yeah, dude. Thanks for raiding Claire and James. We've just been chatting. We finished the Quarry. We beat the game, so we're just like gonna chat for a little bit. Just a post flirt hour, if you will. We're just talking about Twitch right now and like starting out on Twitch, what it was like. I just found out that I've streamed for 1,855 hours, and I'm not even close to being a master because it takes 10,000 hours. Are you streaming tomorrow? No. I didn't want to stream on the 4th of July because of the fireworks. There's still fireworks. It doesn't even matter. It doesn't even matter. You guys like it with no music? Turn on music. Make it cupcake remixes. What? Probably have way more than 10,000 hours, but I don't feel like a master at all. You have more than 10,000 hours? You should look it up on Twitch Tracker. I could look it up for you, but I don't want to be like, I don't want to be prying. Also, can I call you Pi? What should I call you? Paul, thank you for gifting a sub to Pi. Louis, hi. We got a lot of people killed. Yes. Also, hi, Young Fraggle. How's Watson with fireworks? He hates fireworks. He's hiding under my desk right now. Absolutely. You're still out of town, Claire? You're in San Francisco right now, right? How's San Francisco? Also, like, James, pull up. Why isn't James talking to me right now? James, how are you? I wish my allergies would stop. Important to remember that the 10K thing is totally arbitrary. The vague claim that working more at something will make you better at it is true. Yeah, Rimbly, and like progress is weird because it's not linear. Like when you're like my stream the past few weeks has been so different than what it was the past year, you know, like the year before the past 2 weeks, just because my perspective is changing on about Twitch and like how I want to present myself and my channel. And it might not be progress. Like what I'm doing to my channel is almost like a deconstruction of the channel itself, but I feel better about it. So it's hard to tell if like, am I improving the stream or not? I'm happy with it, but it might be worse. I don't know. Paul, thank you again for gifting a sub to Pi. Thank you for gifting a sub to Young Fraggle. I didn't even see that. Wait, Young Fraggle, you're James? I didn't even know. James, I'm sorry. I'm sorry you didn't win. We got to change your name to like Young Fraggle James. Or Young parentheses James Fraggle. I'm so sorry that I didn't know that was your username. Welcome in. Thank you for bringing Claire's channel over here. Pi is fine. Thanks for the gifted sub. It's good to have you here, Pi. Thanks for talking about Twitch stuff with us. Hi, Proto. Your dog's freaking out too. No. Back on my main account. What skins were you playing with? If you're playing on Claire's account, were you playing as like the witchy Claire skin? You're only at 3K. I guess if I add in YouTube TikTok hours, it's probably close to 10. What do you do on YouTube, Pi? If you don't mind me asking. Like Let's Play stuff? The only thing about YouTube is that I feel like you have to have highly edited content. And I just like, I don't have the energy to do it. I don't have the energy to make edited content yet. I don't know. I'll think about it. I was looking for the username Claire's BF. Change your name, Young Frackle, to Claire's BF. Fireworks sound like creepy house creaking. You guys can hear it. Spent 1,199 on Goth Lady. Your cat's not liking the fireworks. Maybe I should stream tomorrow if we're going to just deal with this anyways. It's probably going to be 10 times worse tomorrow, though. Used to do Let's Plays, but now I'm making much more YouTube content now, like game shows, challenges. That sounds fun. I've been trying to work on a game show on Twitch, but I'm still like going through all of the like creative development of it. I find my issue with like creating new things is that I have too many ideas and it like gets bloated, and you really have to like narrow everything down or it's going to be overwhelming, and it'll be like none of it will make sense of everything. If you put every idea into a project, you have to really like focus. That's the part I'm struggling on right now, is focusing, because I really want to start a game show. And there's some other ideas that I haven't shared yet that I'm also trying to get logistically straightened out in my brain. One day. You guys will see it one day. I don't plan on stopping streaming anytime soon. I'm in an Uber on the way to the airport. You're coming home. Claire's coming home. Did you have a great time? Can't wait to hear all about it. Most people pay an editor or give them rights to post their content on YouTube as long as it links to their Twitch. Egg, I was actually thinking about my friend Ryan Starfire has a lot of editing experience. He used to work for a radio station, and he had a couple of his own podcasts. And I was thinking about if I did create a podcast, like I would love to make a podcast with him, but if he doesn't have the time or energy to do it, I would love to pay him to do it for me, or like Because I was going to like learn from him how to do it, and I would still love to learn from him. But it could also be fun to just like pay my friend to do something that I think he enjoys doing it anyways. I think that'd be cool. I haven't talked to him about it. It's just an idea I had the other day, and you reminded me of it. A lot of people get tripped up when making something new because it doesn't exist yet. Therefore, they don't really know what it's like. Yeah, Rimbley. And I just like, I want to do so much stuff, and the logistics you have to like iron out. And then I try to like break it apart. Like a lot of my game show ideas, I'm like, okay, I actually need to break this into different ideas. And I'm like, compartment. This is a word that I cannot say. Compartmentalizing. I'm putting them in cubby holes. I got all these cubby holes with all these ideas, and I'm like trying to figure out what I want to do first and what will be easiest. And a lot of them have to do with collaborations, like I was saying before. So collaborations take a lot of like getting people's schedules aligned and like people being into the idea. But we'll get there. It's one day at a time. I'm like stressed about moving. I have to move in the next couple months, and that's been taking a lot of my mental energy. Got to pick one that you can do consistently first, then add on one-off interesting stuff. Yeah, Pi. That's a good point too. I feel like starting off with maybe some of the smaller ideas, and before I like try to get a little bit more involved. Because I feel like I stream consistently. I've taken 1 or 2 breaks, sometimes for vacation, other times for mental health. But like on average, you're going to see me at least 3 times a week. It's just a matter of what am I streaming? What am I doing with my time? Can we make a GoPay Ryan account? What is that, Paul? It was fun. I'm off work tomorrow for the 4th of July. What are you doing? Pack my cubby. I'm into you. Is that like the Paramore song? Collabs are so much work because no one answers their DMs. I also get worried that they'll like ghost me. I'm very fortunate that my so far my collabs have not been ghosted. But it's like when I go live, are you gonna be here? This is a live channel. Don't be afraid. I'm sure many of us would be more than willing to explore your cubby holes. Rimbley, getting a little frisky. Stream consistently enough for sure, and streams are good. Rimbley, you think my streams are good? Holy shit. Pretty good position to be in, starting point, if you want to do so. Rimbley, I always thought you were here to like monitor me in case I slip up, you know? I feel like you were gonna like be the executioner. You were just like, I'm just waiting for this dude to cancel himself, and I'm gonna pull the trigger once he does. I didn't know you actually liked my streams too. Maybe it's like a Beauty and the Beast situation. Like I'm the Beast, Rimbley, and you've like learned to love me even though I've had you locked away. This is beautiful, Rimbley. We're learning so much about each other. Do you like my library? I have some books. Look at these books. I got rid of a lot of books. There used to be more. There's some books up here too. You can't see them very well. There's some, these are art books. Do you like pictures? If I ghost hunt you, it's because I'm a ghost now and I'm haunting you. You can enter one of my haunted dolls. Which one do you like the most? I'm like a tickler booger. You're going to have to pick me and wipe me away. A tickler booger. I'll support your creative efforts. Thanks, Fabs. You know, like my mindset of doing stuff like that on Twitch is just to fucking do it. That's how like any of like the things that I've ended up doing on stream that are like weird weird ideas I've had. I've just like thought of it in the shower. I'm just like sitting in the shower. I'm like, oh, I'll try that. And then I just do it before I think about it too much. Because if I overthink it, I'll be like, I'm just never going to get it done. But now I'm starting to get ideas where I'm like, I need to prepare for this now. Like, I can't just do it. I can't just do it. Like my ghost hunting streams, shower thought. Easy. Don't have to prepare at all. We bought these dolls on a whim. I was just like, yeah, I'm going to pull up eBay and you guys are going to help me buy these dolls. The Nuzlocke streams, thought of it in the shower. Twitch backseats a Nuzlocke. You guys get to tell me what to do. Some of my favorite moments of Twitch. Belle has nothing on you. I need to get a beautiful flowing dress. Butterfly books? I don't want to be a doll. Oh, a body pillow, Bailey? Yo, a haunted body pillow? Oh my God. I would love that. Should I go into just chatting? Or can we hang out in the quarry? We'll probably chat for, what time is it? We'll chat for another 45 minutes. Let's go to just chatting. We'll bring in some degenerates. Come on in. The water's fine. Bring on the degenerates. I feel like you're going to be the executioner. I will for sure, but I must confess that I'm impressed how you've avoided your demise so far. It's been close sometimes, Rimbley. The chickpea debacle has been going on. Like, I get DMs about chickpeas still to this day. Did you get your Bloodborne art book? I think I sent it to Nico's house, so I'll have to check with Nico. I like your stream. That's why I'm here a lot instead of doing other things, because being here is better than most other things most of the time. Not really any more complicated than that, really. That's so sweet. Even without music, even when it's just like me sitting here talking about random bullshit, like this is something that you enjoy? Or is this just like a one-time thing? It's like, Daniel, don't get any big ideas, bud. This is just for an hour. You get this for an hour. You better entertain me more. You better play some fucking video games or I'm out. I'll take the hour. If we just do this for an hour. I don't have an imagination, so I'll live vicariously through you. You have an imagination, Fabs. The way your face lights up when you think about a haunted body pillow. I've always wanted a body pillow. So adding that it's haunted by Bailey is just like cherry on top. Been so lonely lately. I'm in. Darth, right? Right. We are the degenerates. Somebody comes in from just chatting and they're like a normal human being, and then chat barrages them with degeneracy. When I play streams, I just consider whose ideas I'm going to steal. Yeah. I'm used to it. I'm used to people stealing my ideas. At this point, I'm not even surprised when it happens. I'm just like, yep, there goes another one. Chickpeas merch? No one's buying that. We gotta be realistic here. No one's gonna buy a chickpea merch. I'm getting chickpea hate mail. I'm getting death threats about chickpeas. Not had good hummus available lately at the store. No brain hummus is not good. Completely understand now. Okay, yo. When I was out and about yesterday, I went to this cafe that I posted a picture of it on Instagram on my story of this open-faced veggie sandwich that I got. And it had beet hummus, dude. Beet hummus. So good. Never had it before. It looks weird because it's like all purpley and goopy. Tastes amazing. I like you sitting talking about random bullshit. Tell us how cute you are. I'm surprised you stuck around, Bailey. No buttons. Or I mean all buttons. You stuck around? I put you through that was a test and you passed. Interaction with you is amazing because you're amazing. Paul, you guys don't have to like suck my dick or anything. You guys can be a little meaner, I guess. My ego's gonna get too big. I haven't even streamed for 10,000 hours. It hasn't been 10,000 hours yet. People DM you about chickpeas. I assume that while it has been controversial, most people would think is more of a public forum debate. I get messages all the time, Rimbly. We even have a chickpea channel in the Discord and people still DM me. You just post in the Discord. I enjoy these types of streams. I enjoy Flirt Hour. They make me feel included. Don't really feel included in much, but this makes me happy. Why do you feel that way, Fabs, if you don't mind me asking? Why don't you feel included? Is it because of like the games that we play? Like you don't feel like you know the game well enough or something? Take a Flirt Hour anytime I can get it. I feel kind of bad that I've bamboozled everybody that thought we were going to rank everything ever made today. I'm sorry. No ranking today. Maybe that's what we do all week. Maybe we just do a full fucking week of ranking shit. We could try it. Can I post a link? Yeah. Chich. Buy a Chich P shirt. Beat Hummus was amazing. I like you no matter how many buttons, Daddy. Thanks, Bailey. Maybe if you offered I love chickpea shirt and an I hate chickpea shirt. Useful to commercialize people's antagonistic feelings. No one's going to buy either of those. I don't think anyone would buy those. Maybe I love chickpeas. I don't know if anybody would buy I hate chickpeas because I don't think anybody hates chickpeas. They're just mid. It's like a high B tier. No one is saying chickpeas are F tier. So instead of I hate chickpeas, it's that I kind of like chickpeas. Would you wear that shirt? I think chickpeas are okay. I won't S your D, but I'll give you compliments. I love the phrase S your D. You suggested a body pillow? All right, let me pull it up. Fan suggestions. I don't see it. Oh, it's Gojo? View product. What? Now you're speaking my language. Now we're talking, baby. Bailey, will you haunt this pillow, please? Bailey. Bailey, haunt my pillow. Please. If we do a full week of ranking stuff and go quick, we might make a big dent in everything. Are we catching up? I don't know. I don't know how far we are. A chickpea sticker. Sometimes I feel like I'm inserting myself unnecessarily into conversation. Not sure how to explain it. Here's one of the best poly pillows ever. Look at this, dude. What? Which one would you buy? Fucking hilarious. Oh, it's a combo. Oh my god, it's $220. So you get all of them? It's like different covers for the pillow. Amazing. Make a reversible shirt. Unfortunately, the Designed by Humans does not do reversible shirts. Personally, I think it's extremely funny that you've been lambasted for basically being like chickpeas are pretty good. Exactly. It doesn't make any sense. Bailey, you will haunt my Gojo pillow. Thank you. Only seen the dirty Gojo one, so I didn't share those. wife and I always say S your D and P in the V. Like when you're performing coitus proto, when you're like creating your children. That's interesting that you're like romantically involved with this this person and created a commitment legally, and they haven't divorced you for saying, let me put my P in your V. It's during the act, Fabs. He's like, hey, pretty mama. I'm going to put my P so far in your V. And she was just like, hell yeah, dude. Let's make babies. Habit of deleting messages off Discord after a bit of thinking nobody cares what I have to say. I haven't deleted my messages off Discord, but I definitely type shit. Not just in Discord, but definitely in Twitch chat. I'll type stuff and just completely delete it. Because sometimes I feel like, I know we've talked about this a couple times, is that like I'm annoying the people either streaming or the people in chat. I'm just like, I feel like a nuisance. And so I'm like, I think I'm just going to take a step back. I'm not going to talk anymore. There's no good reason for most people to be in most conversations except for like joining, and others like when they join. Only you can speak to the former, but I've always felt the latter. Yeah, I always love when Fabs hangs out. Just got the red one. We're catching up in Ream. Been holding off adding stuff because I realized anything posted now wouldn't be ranked until 2023. Well, it might be different now if we do a full week of ranking. Anyone else surprised we're 3 hours into stream? Daniel's shirt is 100% buttoned. I made it a point today. I'm sexy and slutty on the inside. You guys have to put up with me for who I am. You know, you have to get turned on for my personality. You'll get chest hair some other day. I've been giving it to you for free. Now you got to work for it. I'm going to play hard to get. Put your P. You're not going to get banned. Always during the act. I always say it every time it goes in and out to Proto. P, V, P, V. And your wife. I feel like I'm going too far, Proto. Tell me to stop, because I have so many thoughts. I can take this bit to the ends of the earth. Your wife deserves better than me. I shouldn't be talking about her like this. I gotta stop. A frequent comment deleter. I think it's okay, Egg. Like, I don't think there's anything wrong with deleting what you're about to say. Sometimes what I do when I like feel like deleting it, I'm like, you know what? I'm just gonna drop it in and I'm gonna walk away. Because if I sit there, I'll overthink it. So I'm just like, I do a like quick little viper strike on the enter key, just blah, and then I walk away from the computer. And if nobody reads it, I won't even know. If somebody like responds to me, I'm sorry. Someone like says something, I probably missed it because I was anxious. You have the sluttiest heart. Thanks, Yash. Hi, Jess. I'm lurky and therefore not chatting much, but I think we all wish you give yourself more credit at times. Some of the most thoughtful conversations here and talk openly about things we all struggle to discuss, and also bring some of the best laughs I've ever had. You're amazing and love hanging out with you. You're never annoying, Jess. The hell? Sometimes Jess just like wants to make me cry. Okay, bye. I love you so much. Thank you for being a wonderful friend. What did I ever do to deserve you? You're the best. I'll try to give myself more credit at times. I'm usually way more self-deprecating, but everybody yells at me. So I've pulled it back a little bit. We could always do more kind word streams in the future too. I feel like people don't even realize they need kind words until it happens. And then it all comes flooding out. Who's this Daniel I see staring back at me? Damn, Jess. Coming at me. Coming for my heart. Jess is right. I think you should appreciate it while it lasts before I cancel you, before Rimbly executes me. Talk about me like this, Bailey. Obviously, I'm deep into this bit. I know. I was just about to take it too far, Proto. I have to stop. I think Daniel pretends to be a big dumb boy. He's actually very thoughtful and introspective, peeks through, and we have the most honest talks. I don't pretend to be a big dumb boy. I just, my priority is to entertain people and to just like goof around. I'm not an activist. Like, I have things that I care about, and I care about what my friends care about. I have a heart and a brain, but I stream on Twitch to goof. I'm here for fun, and sometimes you gotta get real, but not all the time. So I'm not pretending to be a big dumb boy. I just want to have fun. I like to entertain myself too. And it just so happens sometimes you guys get caught in the crossfire. I feel like most people come to Twitch to be entertained, right? I don't think people come to Twitch to be like told how to feel and think about things. I don't know. Maybe that's just me. Sometimes you get into a stream and it's like, it feels very preachy. And like, I think there's a lot of like good thoughts behind it. There's good reasoning behind it. But then I'm just like, isn't Twitch just like a place for people to like teabag each other after they kill like a cartoon version of Ninja in Fortnite? Isn't that why we're all here? I don't know. I know there's more to it than that. And like, there's evidence of it even in my own streams. We're not teabagging anybody right now. I wish. I'm not teabagging a single person right now. Y'all think before hitting enter? I wish I didn't, Paul. I wish I didn't care. Delete maybe half of what I type. Damn. I want to see it all. Unfiltered. Bailey Unchained. What is going on with your stream chat? Oh, yeah. I didn't even notice this stuff. What's going on over here? The Viper Strike. I saw that in Heartstopper the other day and it was so real. Wait, I haven't seen Heartstopper. Am I crossing over with Heartstopper unknowingly? Do you think you'd rather be too self-deprecating or too self-confident? I like being self-deprecating, Rimbly, because it makes me happy. It's like a coping mechanism, but no one else likes it, so I just I had to stop. I had to stop doing it. But like for me, in private, I'm still doing it. On stream, I don't do it as much. I try not to. But if you talk to me in private, I'm sure you'll hear me throw me under the bus the entire time. Loveless running up that hill full version? Hell yes. I've been waiting my whole life. If you're too self-confident, I don't think you even realize it. Yeah, you're right. You would just be like super vain and narcissistic. Oh, I've known people like that, Proto. That reminds me. That's pretty common on Twitch. Narcissism? It's pretty common. More likely than you'd think. You know, sometimes you like subtly hint at stuff like that to like hope that people get the point. Because no one wants to be called a narcissist, and they won't accept it. If you're a narcissist and someone calls you a narcissist, they're like, me? I'm too good. I can't do anything wrong. It's you. You're the problem. I'm Mickey Mouse. I can do anything. Dance for me, clown. To no music. I hear music in my head. To the window. To the wall. The sweat drops on my balls. To all these Baileys crawl. All skeet skeet, motherfucker. You 1000% succeed at entertaining us. And the heart shows through all the time. Even with the buttons, sometimes it takes over and is magical. You can see my heart, see through my shirt. A lot of times when people are really happy, I'm like, that's too happy. When they're really sad, I'm like, that's too sad. You're too sad right now. Rumbly. I get the too happy shit, but too sad, it's like, dial it back, buddy. Get your emotions in check. Okay? Get some ice cream, bud. You're too sad. Have you even had any sugar? Like, how can you be that sad? Not here for entertainment at all, but I somehow found it in this one. Looking for connection, found that too. Wow. Bailey. You guys are so nice sometimes. I don't even know what to say. I'm speechless. I care so much. I feel hyper aware of everything. I feel that too, Fabs. Being hyper aware and like analytical of every little thing, it can be a lot. Teabagging, aka B in the M. Balls in the mouth. Is that what that means? Oh, it's the quotes that are breaking the chat bot. I see. It's not that I don't care. My head is empty when chatting, other than like talking to you, all of the friends in chat. I get that, Paul. You're also like really seasoned in chatting. You're in every stream chatting to everybody. I only chat in a few streams. You guys might notice this. You know? You might notice that you don't see me everywhere. It's because like I don't feel comfortable chatting all the time. And that's a me problem. It's not anybody else's problem. That's just on me. Just such a subtle moment with the sending the text with the Viper Strike, but that's something I have done many times. Didn't realize other people did it too, and now you mentioned it as well. That's so weird. Hard pessimist for me. Either I'm right or pleasantly surprised. You got to be somewhat into yourself to put yourself out there to make content. I like honestly wasn't into myself at all. I like only ride the wave of everybody in chat. You know? I feel like chat has hyped me up, and so I'm just like, okay, I'll ride this wave. But like I don't agree. I like being a goofball. I like making myself laugh. Sometimes it makes other people laugh. But I think I'm like kind of a turd sandwich. I try my best. But Jess said I have to give myself more credit. So maybe I'm like not a turd sandwich, but like a schmegma sandwich. Is schmegma better than turds? I would think so. Don't really like when people insult themselves when it's not true. There's no real path to grow from it. Sometimes people self-flagellate for unknown purposes. That has a cost that's not worth bearing if it doesn't provide any benefit to overcome the cost. Well, like I said, Rimley, like it's not for other people. Like my self-deprecation is a coping mechanism. Dealing with anxiety and depression and like self-doubt. And I usually find humor in the self-deprecation, not like, I don't try to be like Eeyore from Winnie the Pooh. But like calling myself a turd sandwich to me is like, fine. I think it's fine. You need a smoking pipe and a nightcap to finish the look. We could always go into bad boy hours. Is it even bad boy hours? Where are my glasses? No, I've lost them. No bad boy hours, I'm sorry. It's just allergy hours. I think I put my glasses in my car or something. I don't know where they are. I don't know why I'm here specifically, and I've never really thought about it much. I just suspect that my life is including this is better than my life without it. A simple justification, but a sufficient one, so I haven't felt the need to search for any other. Yeah, I mean, if it must bring you some joy, Rimley. It brings me joy to talk to you, so maybe it's just a symbiotic relationship, right? A lot of people feel this way about you, Rimley. I saw it in Lindsay's chat the other day. Somebody was like, whenever I see Rimley in chat, I know it's going to be a good day. And I was like, yeah, I totally agree with that. It's true. And so maybe you just feel the same way about the people you watch. Daniel, you are a narcissist? Do you think so? Sure, I'll own up to it. Yep. Did you know that I look at myself naked in the mirror and I pretend I'm a clone having sex with myself? If you're a turd sandwich, I'd eat that shit. If you're a turd sandwich, I'm a feces chewer. So gross. I shouldn't have said turd sandwich. Why do we have to talk about poop again? How do we decide if it's not true, though? If I truly believe those things, but you don't, who's to say? I agree it's a dangerous path to do it, but it's hard to break. Yeah, and it's like, we talked about this the other night, Fabs, is I watched the movie before Sunrise. And there was a scene where the main guy in Before Sunrise was talking about how he's always with himself. He's always stuck with himself. Everywhere he goes, everything he says, every story he's ever told, he's heard it over and over again because he can't escape himself. So he's like, it's so easy to be critical of yourself because you can never escape. You never have a break, right? And so other people's perception of you is very toned down, right? They don't have to see you all the time. They don't have to hear you all the time. So their perception is very different. And listening to those people is helpful, right? And you just have to like recognize that you're going to be your hardest critic. And just try your best. And that's not like a solution. It's kind of like a Band-Aid, especially if you're dealing with mental health issues. Like, I get it. Sometimes your brain's going to be irrational no matter what. I've been there so many times. No bad boy hours. It's allergy hours only. Sniffle boy hours. I think you're probably confident with some things, like the way you talk about comedy. You know comedy, and you know that you know comedy, and the thing about comedy is that it demands an audience. Many comedians hate themselves, but on some level, they know they were funny as hell. I don't even think, like, I would love to try improv and stand-up. Jess and I talk about improv all the time because we have very similar vibes, and I think that's why we get along so well. We just, like, can bounce off each other really easily. It's just, like, a fucking shame that we live in a different country. Like, if Jess and I lived close by, you guys would be so sick of us. But I feel like we would do really cool things together. We would probably go to improv classes together and try to make something, you know? It makes me sad. Because, like, creatively, as a friend and as, like, a creative partner, I feel like Jess is, like, on my wavelength. And that's why we're such good friends. We have the same sense of humor. And, like, the same ideology and everything. It's wild that we somehow stumbled upon each other on Twitch. All this talk about being said, what are some of your more constructive coping mechanisms for the world we live in? Constructive coping mechanisms? That's a hard one. It's going to be different for everybody. For me, it's just putting everything I have into like people I love, you know, even if I don't love myself, Darth. I'm getting better at that. It's really hard to love yourself sometimes, but a lot of the energy that I probably should be putting into loving myself, I put into other people. And for me, that's like a coping mechanism as well. It makes me feel good to like make other people feel good. And I feel like that is also a really healthy coping mechanism. You're just, you know, putting good into the world. Can't beat that. Taking care of your friends feels good, man. You're supposed to deny it. I can smell you from a mile away, Yash. I sniffed you out. Smooch is where. Hi, Kara. We finished the game, so we're just chilling. We're just ending stream with a post-game flirt hour. How's everything been going, Kara? How's Dark Souls been going? Legit had a slug pickle dream. Slug pickle dream. Sweet dreams, Rimbly. Thanks for hanging out with us. I'll talk to you later. Talked about it in a drinking stream at some point. Y'all can watch the VOD for it. Your coping mechanisms or the slug pickle dream. Glad to see that there are potential for smooching during this just chatting. Yeah. We're ready to smooch. One time, Spethy, our friend Ash was drunk in chat and was like, I would smooch every single person in chat right now. It made me laugh so much. Just a drunken Ash coming in hot, ready to smooch, going to smooch town. I have a desperate need to constantly please others and make sure everybody likes me because the thought of being abandoned terrifies me. Abandonment issues, Yash. I feel that too. I feel that for sure. And like, for me, it's like experiencing it with people, you know? Some people just like fuck off sometimes and you're not ready for them to fuck off and it hurts and you don't want that to happen again. And there's you can't control other people, right? They're going to make their choices and you have to accept them. But like, it can be scary. It can be like traumatizing. Like, why did they fuck off? What did I do wrong? You know? And even if you figure out what you did wrong, or maybe you didn't do anything wrong and they just like they're just not vibing anymore. I don't know. It's scary. We've been smooching turd sandwiches on Dark Souls 3 now, and Horizon 7 is on the way. Just got home from meeting a bunch of my sister's friends. Kind of hammered. Hell yeah, dude. Enjoy. I don't think Daniel's a turd sandwich. I think he's a cuddly sandwich with a flannel bread. I love cuddles. You're not wrong, Spethy. I do love a cuddle. I would also smooch every single kisser in chat. All it takes, get hammered, show up in chat, start dishing out smooches. Smooch me, chat. Smoocher primed and ready. Put on horchata lip balm and brushed my teeth for smooch. And horchata lip balm? What's it taste like? It's like, horchata's like milky, right? I reached the end of chat. It's been a while. Hello, bottom of chat. How are you? Are you guys ready to raid somebody? How long has it been? We're at 3 hours, 45 minutes. If anybody has a crush on me, say it now. We're moving on. We're getting out of here. I was hoping that Jess would be here when I was saying kind words about her, but she's gone. She love bombed me and then bounced. I was trying to return the love bomb and she'll never know. It's just out there in the ether. Me. Me. Big crush on Daniel. Oh my God. Now we're really flirting. Crush on everyone, Kara? That's a vibe. It's hard not to crush on everybody. I have a crush on you. Ooh. Unrequited love. Stacy's in the middle of a decent run. It might be a while. I won't. You don't have to say that. Oh my God. Bailey. I would S your D. Y'all, we can't do this. This is bad. We went too far. Pull it back. I know we're in just chatting. Pull it back. I rarely admit my crushes for fear of being rejected. I get rejected all the time, though. I'm just used to it now. You just get used to being rejected. It is funny. I'm just sweating. I would jerk you off if it made you happy. You got to say J. I would J your D. J your C. How do you decide which letter and like which word to use? Like, do you say penis, cock, dick? I think cock is like the sexiest of the PP words. PP is the silliest of the PP words. Cue the O. What does that mean? What is cue the O? Penis, cock, dick? Penis, cock. I'm still wondering about Q and the O. I would Y the X. You're making shit up now. Dinky? I've never heard dinky in my life. ADHD comes with a side of rejection, sensitive dysphoria. Oh no. I'm sorry, Spethy. Sensitive dysphoria. I think this is the first time I've heard this phrase. Is it, so it's all one thing, right? Rejection, sensitive dysphoria? Overwhelming emotional sensation that a person may experience in response to an actual perceived rejection or criticism. Damn. I'm sorry you have to deal with that. Don't mind me. I'm just reading right now. Dick Weenpeen. I would gherkin your perkin if it meant we were able to flirkin schmirkin. I got lost at the end there. The Lil Pumper. I kind of like Lil Pumper. I might use that. Someone tells you you have a cute dinky, just leave. 90% of people I've been interested in. I'm sorry, Spethy. That's rough. Like, it's rough enough without ADHD, you know? Like, it can be devastating without ADHD. So I'm really sorry you have to deal with that. Queef the orifice. Proto, did you know that's what it meant when you said it? Or did you spend the last 5 minutes trying to figure it out? You're a librarian. Proto, this reminds me. Hold on. Tell me if you would wear this fit. This fit's just for you. Give me a second to pull it up. It's a proto only fit. I'm pretty sure it's just for you. I'm searching. Okay, I found it. Proto, would you wear this to the library? It's the proto fit. Okay, Lil Pumpers, I gotta go lay down. Bye, Bailey. Thanks for hanging out. Thanks for flirting. For being here regardless of the buttons. Sweet dreams. I'll talk to you soon. Talk to you tomorrow. Hereby give you all permission to use Lil Pumper. Sweet dreams, Bailey. Mostly a cockman, but occasionally throw in a wang. I've never used wang. I don't mind wang, but it's not sexy. I think I just default to cock because it's sexy. Penis is scientific to me. Like when we're talking about science, it'd be weird to scientifically talk about cock. Said 2 random letters, had to make it up on the fly. I figured. It took you a while. It was good though. Queef the orifice. It's like farting in somebody's mouth. Back with wings. Welcome back, Pixie. Enjoy your wings. Someone wore that anywhere, I'd ask them to wear me egg. Okay, this comes from Dandy. Our very own Dandelion Bear made a Pinterest for me. She was like, these are the fits that I see you in. And this one stood out to me as one that I don't think I could pull off. But when I first saw it, I said, this is a proto fit. And apparently I was right. Proto says yes. Love you, Bailey. We're talking about cock. It's not something currently in my wardrobe, but I'm game. Why not, Proto? Why don't you go buy this clothes? Go buy this clothes. Do it. What's stopping you? How do you guys feel about the no music still? We've been no music for about 40 minutes now. Is it weird? Is it calming? I'm a dick dude. Wiener, if I'm being cheeky. Wiener is a good one. Big fan of wiener. The thing I like about wiener is that you get the double entendre when you're talking about hot dogs and sausages. You know? There's a lot of like variety to wiener. And you also have that one quote where he's like, ask me about my wiener. I love that. I think it's called from Accepted. Wang is for comedic purposes. Yeah, Wang is great. And you can like throw in the everybody Wang Chun tonight if you really want to. You can like slip that in. But you have to be down to like sing the song. Would this fit get me a girlfriend? Kara, I think so. I think all these fits could get you a girlfriend. Here, let me show you the rest of them if you weren't here last time. You know? This is the reason I started a Pinterest. Like one of my goals this year was to get a little bit more fashionable. And so Dandy's been helping me a lot with fashion. I'm still not there, right? It costs a lot of money sometimes. And thrifting is hit or miss. Like you can thrift and not find shit. So it's a work in progress, you know? You just buy little pieces here and there. Try it out. Buy one of these fits, Kara, and see if you get a girlfriend. You could 100% pull this off, although I might choose shades of maroon instead of green. Maroon, huh? B the W? What's B the W? Blow the wang? I like blow the wang. That's a good one. Schlong? Schlong is a little bit out there. I don't know about schlong. I don't even know the purpose of schlong. Sorely lacking in Dandy advice. Dandy is out enjoying fireworks right now. So we are Dandy-less for the night. Maybe it is getting late, so maybe Dandy will be back before we end, but we're probably ending like in 5 minutes. Take joy in flirting with the word sausage as a vegetarian. I have a friend, Selena, who is vegan, I'm pretty sure. And I had the hardest time for some reason typing Selena's name. And everyone would make fun of me. Like typing Selena's name in chat. Everyone would make fun of me. And eventually it just turned into salami. So my My cute nickname for Selena is Salami. And they're a vegan. I don't think anybody else understands it. It's just between us, I guess. But if you ever see me say salami, just know it's out of love. I love chalk. I fixed so many things with it. Chalk? Wait, what are you talking about, Darth? Not feeling music today? Somebody told me to turn the music off. It was Bailey, but Bailey's gone, so we can turn the music back on at the end if you want. Time for a shopping spree. It can be expensive if you're not thrifting. Just do it a little by little. Buff the wiener. Fashion's hard. I've been trying to get good basic things and building off them. I gotta say, Pinterest is so helpful. Especially when I go shopping, I'm like, I don't know what I'm looking for. Then I pull up Pinterest and I'm like, I'm just gonna try to focus on this one look and see if I can like get close to it. Pinterest, it's just like a starting point. If you don't have a starting point and you're not very fashionable, it can be so overwhelming. The fifth limb. Is that like the fifth element, but the sexy version? Schlong is for comedy. I just don't even know, like, I'll have to think of a schlong bit. You got to think of the schlong bit. Peen. I say e-peen for Twitch. Lots of e-peens. Is this genitalia slang ranking? Yeah, what's your favorite? What's your favorite genitalia? James. I like Selena, another typo turned nickname. Selener. I never liked Selener. I don't know what it is. I'm just a salami guy. Didn't even notice there was no music. Maybe you don't need it then. You don't have to. I was just curious. Well, how do you feel? I want the feedback. Chalk is pronounced cock. Oh. I was like, what? You have a chalk kink? Like, I'm not a kink shamer, Darth. If you were into chalk, I'd be like, good for you. Like, do you just like grab your dick with chalk and you just like go to town? If that's what you're into, you know, maybe I'll try it. Pinterest is fantastic for suffocating my Google search results. Hi, Jess. Jess, I was saying really nice things about you while you were gone. I was hoping you were lurking and that I could like secretly make you feel good about yourself, but it didn't work. Yeah, I gushed over you, but you were gone. Now we talk about cocks. Definitely not wholesome. Hi, Rich. Is it time again to talk about genitalia? Yeah, what's your favorite PP word, Rich? What's your go-to PP? Into caulk. Wasn't listening. I'm sorry. I watched the VOD and cry. No, it's okay. It wasn't. I don't even think it was very tearful. You'll probably just nod your head and be like, why does he think he's my friend? Wow. I really led him on. What a nerd. Rich, how have you been? Compile our conversations into an anthology called The Genitales. Genitals. I don't know why I put a little Hispanic flair on it. Just time is over. Long live dick time. It's dick time. Come on, tell your friends. Nodded off, but I heard penis. My go-to PP word is Anal Destroyer 5000. Second's probably cock. Rich, when you're doing the deed, there's no way you're saying Anal Destroyer 5000. Is it? Is this how you get married? See, we need to learn from Rich and Proto. If you want to get married, chat, not everybody has to get married, but if you want to. Anal Destroyer 5000, you're going to get hitched. If you say P the V, You're having at least 2 babies. You're peeing a V. This is the secret to a successful marriage. The Anal Destroyer 5000. For people in relationships with the Anal Destroyer 5000s, you could probably buy one. Let me just type it in on Twitch, where it's extremely safe to type in sexual content. Anal Destroyer 5000. It wants to take me to Twitter. Is this a person's handle? Hold on. Oh, no. It was just somebody's joke. Okay. Anal Destroyer 5000 versus Zappy Chan is a YouTube video. G trying out her new combat dildo, the Anal Destroyer 5000. This one's from Reddit. There's a Reddit thread called Gay Otters. The thread is, how are you going to break in my virgin hole? I'm clicking the link. So this was 4 years ago. The poster has deleted their account, it looks like. The first person who replied is Sonic Alligator. They said, with my tongue and then my leaking cock, devil face. Leaking cock? Why is it leaking? Is that like pre-cum? You're going to break in my virgin hole with your leaking cock? Oh, no. And then the next person is Damien Southpaw, Shane. Does Shane have a relative named Damien? And Damien says with the Anal Destroyer 5000. Tempted to gift a sub to Anal Destroyer 5000. How are you going to do that with Anal Destroyer 5000? Dripping PP. Need some caulk on the leaker. Oh no. The leaking faucet. We'll have to ask Shane about Damien next time we talk to Shane. This person is Gay Boy. I'm going to warm you up with my fingers and then slip my shaft in there. No one mentioned shaft. Shaft is like, I'm 50 years old writing a novel. Instead of talking about penetration, I use the word enter. As if that's sexy. My shaft enters you. I'm 50 years old writing smut. Bailey, I thought you went to bed. Bailey heard me say shaft enter and subbed for 6 months. Welcome to Jupiter, Bailey. Thanks for hanging out. Leaking is rarely sexy in sexual context or any time. Yeah, I don't know when you could... Maybe if you're on like a leaking boat and you're like, we gotta fuck before we drown to death. That's kind of hot. The like near-death experience fucking, I find that pretty hot. All lefties are related. How was Shaft overlooked? Not a fan of Johnson either. Johnson's like, you're from the 40s and you're afraid to say penis. Willie's decent. Shaft is 40s. Rich, I didn't even see your message. We're same brain. Throbbing member 50s. I kind of like throbbing member. I think the descriptor of throbbing is kind of hot. In all context, you know? Like what situation would throbbing not be hot? What are you talking about? Peepees. Engorged sausage. My shaft enters your orifice. In Scotland, they call a vagina a clunge and penis a clunge plunger. That's bad. Gonna go smoke a pipe after clunge plunger. Bye, Jess. The terminology is pink hole and stink hole. Fuck. Leaky nips? Okay. Leaky nips can be hot. I kind of agree. I remember, I don't know if Proto wants me to talk about this, but Proto mentioned it in Twitch chat one time. But Proto has drank milk from the source. And that makes me think of leaky nips. A throbbing headache? That's hot. Throbbing, dripping pustule. Yeah, I mean, leaky nips, like, not bad. A queef chapel and a ham candle, hate those. Those are bad. My gently palpitation member, we gotta stop. We gotta raid somebody. We gotta get out of here. I was gonna finish reading this. Okay, this is from Just a Guy INSL. I'd get my tongue in there first, followed by a finger, then two, then my cock. Damn, that's a sexy backside. You didn't have to add that last part. What is the damn that's a sexy backside? You don't have to say that. How you gonna break in my virgin hole? All right. Go to our gay otters if you want more content like this. Tori, we're just about to end stream. It's good to see you. We were talking about Eggy Jazz earlier. I shouted you out. I gave some Eggy Jazz love. I think you guys are doing great stuff over there. Germany has interesting cock synonyms. My favorite is Fickror. Fuckrod. Fuckrod's pretty good. I could get down on Fuckrod. The internet was a mistake. You don't like it here, Rich? Comes in handy when we're out of cream for coffee. Proto. Hi. All right. Maybe next time I stream, my allergies will be better. Who shall we raid? This was a good stream. We finished the video game. I'll probably be back. Maybe I'll stream Tuesday. If not, Thursday. I don't know what to stream. We'll probably rank everything ever made. So either Tuesday or Thursday. I'll post in the Discord tomorrow when I figure it out. We'll probably rank everything ever made this week. If you want to come hang out with us, I'll turn on music for the outro. It feels weird that we didn't have music for the past hour. Thanks for hanging out, Ron. Pixie, thank you again for the raid. You laughed more than once? Twice? I'll take it. I wish I could see you laugh, you know? Is that a weird thing to say? I just like, when people laugh and like it's in chat, you don't get to see it. So you're just like, it feels good when you make someone laugh and like you hear it and you see their smile and you're like, I'm on cloud 9. One day, Pixie. One day I'll make you laugh in person. And then I'll bury myself alive. I'm ready to go. Glad I caught Flirt Hour the second. Yeah, this was a post-Flirt Hour. Postmodern Flirt Hour. Eventually I'll just be shapes and colors. You won't even see a recognizable person. More than twice? Thanks for hanging out, Darth. Wish I could see you laugh too. You make me laugh all the time, Rich. You've seen me laugh. One time Rich said that I laugh a lot. I don't know if that was... Was that a compliment? I think I like rated you or something. One time I said that, yeah, I rated you. And you're like, go follow Daniel. He laughs a lot. I just remembered that. You don't hear that very often about people. I'm glad you enjoy being here, Darth. Mom needs to use the phone. Mom, meatloaf. The post-coitus flirt hour. We peed our V's. It's a feature. Part of your factory settings. I'll take it. If it's a compliment, I'll take it. Damn, boy, you laugh a lot. What those lungs do. Just popping in. Heard a rumor you laugh a lot? Hi, Andrew. We're just about to raid somebody. Thanks for popping in. It's infectious. It is. Yeah, Rich. I took it as a compliment. It was just, I've never heard that before. I knew you wouldn't insult me. Rich has never insulted me. Now that I've said that, I've jinxed it. And the next words that come out of Rich's fingertips will be an insult. Thanks for loving it here, Steep. Laughing through the tears. It's the sad clown. Our H's have been sufficiently peed. The H's? Stacy's up to Deep Nest. I still haven't looked around who's streaming. When he laughs often. Have you ever watched a VOD of yourself? I've watched a couple on occasion. The one that I watched the most was when I revealed merch because I didn't read chat for like 30 minutes and I felt bad when I was revealing my merch. And so I went back and watched the VOD to see what people said. I was like, I saw chat moving and I didn't read any of it. So I went back to watch the VOD there. Do you watch I guess you edit your stuff, Rich, so you have to watch yourself. People laughing genuinely is one of the most attractive things. Spethy's still flirting. We're trying to get out of here, Spethy. Throwing in last minute flirts. Damn. No stress, just a suggestion. Yeah, I just gotta take a gander what people are doing tonight. Who's streaming? I'm looking around. This is the hardest part of stream, is trying to figure out who to raid. Bah, bah, bah. Become very self-aware of every single mannerism and vocal style that I express. It is something I don't really like to hear my own voice. I'm getting better about it, especially when I have to do like voice acting auditions and I edit it. The thing about voice acting auditions is usually I'm doing like a different voice. It's not just my natural voice. So then I can like remove myself from it. I'm like, oh, that's just a character. And that's a lot easier for me. But hearing my own voice, still pretty grating sometimes. Have a wonderful evening. Let's play virtual sports soon. It's my dream, Pixie. That is my dream. I wish I knew the people I followed. I have so many people on here that are streaming and I don't know who they are. Good night, Paul. Like, I feel like I just follow people from other streams and then I forget. This person, Laura Lynn, is streaming Fall Guys. Maybe know them from like Lindsay's stream or something. Let's just make a new friend. Just do it for whoever raids. Yeah. And then when I go to look at my list of people streaming, I'm like, who is this person? Let's make a new friend. They're playing Fall Guys. Their name's Laura Lynn. Let's just go say hi. Follow them if you don't already. They seem like a nice person. Why not? Enjoy some Fall Guys and your late Sunday night. Enjoy your 4th of July if you can. I'll be around in Discord probably. I'm not going to stream because I don't want to deal with the fireworks, but I love you guys. I hope you have a wonderful night. Thanks for hanging out with me. Let's go say hi to Laura Lynn. Be kind to each other. Be kind to yourselves. And I'll see you around. Bye-bye. I love you.
Thanks, guys. That was amazing. Thanks so much. I'd say I was speechless, but I have one more thing to announce. Coming this year, Peggle 2!